Ah, geez, I forgot to change the title over on stream on Twitch. Nicol Bolas made me king. There we are. There we go. Done and done. And no one's the wiser. Pop out this chat. Bring it over here. Welcome in, Samantha. My name is Arx_Hydra. We are playing more Hollow Knight today. How are you doing? How's it going? What's up, Heathbar? How are you doing, Molten? Hey, Thomas. Good to see you, Gay Rage Cage. What's up, Salmon Row? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How's your day going? I wonder if I'm sick. I don't feel that bad right now, but I delayed stream by an hour because there were a couple things I wanted to get done, and one of them took me out of the apartment into the cold, cold, cold. And I really wasn't out long. This shouldn't have been that bad, but I felt awful when I got back. I was slightly congested when I woke up, but I thought that was just lying down all night or something. And anyway, I started to wonder when I got back, and I felt so bad again. But I feel significantly better now, and we'll just have a laid-back day and see what happens. Best shirt day? I think of this as being a more chill stream top. So I put it on for a more chill, figure out if I'm ill day. What's up, Savvy? Good to see you. Welcome to Lucifel. I have a question. Just watched VODs. Saw you talked about behind the scenes. Does the premium viewing also apply to VODs? Yes, I believe it does. I think so. I think it applies to any viewing time outside of shorts. Shorts, I believe, are monetized in a different way. But otherwise, I think it's all just based on view time given to live streams, to edited videos, to VODs left over after a live stream, to anything. Yeah. So, in case we do find out over the course of the coming hours I'm ill, and that makes stream a little shorter, just like we did yesterday, let's hop right into warm-up. This is gamedle. You know what it is. If you don't, you'll pick it up real quick. What game is this? What game is this? We have, oh geez, a fuck ton of little characters. These kind of look like chibi Persona characters to me for some reason. I guess it's sort of their stylish modern wear, and one of them's wearing a mask. That's probably not enough to go on. But I'm gonna say this is Persona Arena. You also feel Persona? Persona based for sure? Oh, maybe I'm closer than I thought. I thought I was being unfair by lumping whatever this was in with Persona, but it turns out it deserves it. Scott Pilgrim versus Digimon? Scott Pilgrim versus Digimon? I know there's a new Scott Pilgrim game coming, right? I feel like I saw a headline about that. Is it versus Digimon? Halo 2, please. All right, Explodaberry. I'll get it entirely wrong just once for you. How could you? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. It's very Scott Pilgrim, right? Now I'm quite confident it's Persona because of this mask here. But they do have significant overlap in art styles. So I can absolutely see why you'd think Scott Pilgrim. It is a lot Scott Pilgrim. That character's from Persona 5. Tactica? Persona 5 Tactica? Shit. We're in the right franchise. Wrong saga. Seeing an armband and a gun. That's Persona 3, 4? Right? I know, like, weird specific tidbits about characters and aesthetics and so on from Persona games, considering I've never played one, and I've watched, well, hours, but really not a lot, honestly. I shouldn't know much about them, but I know a lot of weird little details, not enough to really be sure of anything. Why are we having a crossover with MTG? Oh, because the symbol of the king is the same. Well, we'll save that for when we get into Hollow Knight. I promise it's entirely accurate and serious. If it's chibi, does that mean it's Tactica? Let's say Persona 5 Tactica. We tried Tactica, it is not Tactica. The other Persona 5 we have available is, well, 5 Royal, 5 Strikers, 5 Tactica, 5 The Phantom X. Isn't there an arena? I guess not. Should we try Strikers then? You think Q? They've got Q Shadow of the Labyrinth and Q2 New Cinema Labyrinth. Thoughts? About whether Q or Q2? Persona Q is quite old, right? Persona Q is like 3DS. Maybe Q2? Oh, you know what I mean? You actually wondered about that your first playthrough? The characters in the top left are from P4, the ones in top right are 3, so some crossover game. Let's do Strikers then. Or no, that says Persona 5 Strikers. Never mind. Could be a 3DS game? Is Persona 5 that old? Really? I'm gonna say Q2, New Cinema Labyrinth. It's Persona Q2. New Cinema Labyrinth came out in 2018. What's it on? Is this... This is 3DS. Okay, Persona 5 is as old as the 3DS. The 3DS feels older than that to me. Shit. Well recognized. The answer is Persona Q2 New Cinema Labyrinth. On to this. What is this? What game is this? What is this? This is a game. Which one? What is this game? What is this? What is this game? Looks like a comic page. One of the most impressive looking, and then it cuts off. That's some reviewer blurb. That's like, this reminds me of like 80s, 90s anime style art. Like Masamune Shiro. I don't think it's Masamune Shiro, but it just reminds me of that style. We've got a string of ammunition, a chain of it, looping over. Some guy in a jacket. Am I helping? Toe Jam and Earl. Ace Attorney based on line work. Did Appleseed have a game? Appleseed. No. They don't have Toe Jam and Earl, or is Toe Jam one word? I don't have Toe Jam and Earl. At least not for this guessing game. That surprises me. Metroid. We've already taken one of your wrong answers in Splodiberry. Thank you very much. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Let's try the first one. I don't know which one is the first one. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. It is not, but thank you for the guess. We have... Is this Masamune Shiro? Is that Motoko? And this would be part of a... Ah, shit. I never remember whether to say Fuchikoma or Tachikoma. It depends on the air. It doesn't really matter. One was made to replace the other due to like a lawsuit thing, I think. But they essentially are the same thing in the... They're not actually. That's what's really annoying, is I believe there is a significant difference. One has like an AI in it and the other does not. It doesn't matter for this guess. Shut up, Hydro. That's a Fuchikoma. That's definitely anime. Do you have any Ghost in the Shell games here? You do. You have the game Ghost in the Shell here. And it's the game Ghost in the Shell. It was fucking Masamune Shiro. It was. I said this isn't. It's very reminiscent of, but it's not Masamune Shiro. It 100% is. I'm sick. Leave me alone. It's Ghost in the Shell from 1997, which I did play a little bit of on one of my PlayStation 1 days. Recently, Tino played it as well. Amazing game for its era. Still fun in an arcade way now. Like, I probably wouldn't play it right to the end, but it's fun to try and get the movement down and set a high score, get through it as quick as possible. It'll make it look cool. Amazingly fun. Sick medically in the sick good sense or sick mentally? Well, I don't really know I am. I just went outside for like 10 minutes and I came back feeling like I wanted to die. You know? My throat was incredibly sore. I was terribly congested. It's gotten significantly better in about 20 minutes since I came back indoors. So I'm probably fine. But I do not usually feel that way after coming in from the outside. So I'm a little bit... I'm feeling low today. Character. Well? Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. We're playing Hollow Knight today. I just leapt right into the warm-up because, like I said, I'm feeling low today. So, you know, well, we'll play chill, and I think I'll be able to stream for a while. But just in case I'm not, let's get to the game sooner rather than later. That's why we're already here, 3 games in to gamedle. Same means shark in Japanese. Apologize for my pronunciation, I'm sure that's wrong. It's cold. Did you cover your face? Breathing in cold can hurt. I did not. I did not. I was too lazy, I'm afraid, is the real answer. I have that beautiful scarf, but it takes a second to wind around my face, and I was just running down to get some movies for you guys to guess and for me to watch later. And so I went, I'll be fine. And I was not fine. That's a character I'm pretty sure on. I may know. All right, let me make one bad guess. And then even if you're smug, I'll go ahead and take your guess. Is this character with shark in their name, like Jeff the Land Shark? I didn't get it right. Thoughts? Is it May from Guilty Gear because aquatic? Louboutins because the red sole on them? Kind of funny how this bit right here is black, not red, along the sort of side. That's an interesting choice. Huh. You're embarrassed that you know, but smug? Oh, well, now you have to say. Who is it? So I may know what they're from and possibly guess why you're embarrassed to know. Very smug? How embarrassed are you to be very smug, sad cat? Ellen Joe. Ellen Joe. Now, I've heard the name Joe Ellen before, but never Ellen Joe. From Zenless Zone Zero. She is the shark. She's a shark tail that someone's tagged with the word shark. So maybe it's a scientist who's tagged her for tracking. It's an identification marker. Usually, though, those are like radio signals, not just the word shark. I'm focusing too much on that bit. There are stickers there. She also has a maid outfit. I can make an educated guess as to why people would be embarrassed to recognize this character immediately. But she's a fine design. I'm not going to worry about the other comment I was going to make. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Moving on to guess. Let's start with Zenless Zone Zero. Nicely recognized. Well done. Thank goodness so many of you were here that recognized her. How do you know her? Where did you recognize her from? Why did she stick in your mind? I believe her group are based on popular horror movies. She's Jaws. Oh, that's a really fun idea. That's actually super cool. Do you know any of the other characters? I kind of want to look up a picture of one. I guess I could look them up, though I would Google her without showing you the screen, I think. Find somewhere safe before I show the left half of my screen again. Anyway, so Zenless Zone Zero tells us we are looking for a game that is third person and third person only. Earlier than 2024, not an RPG. The rest of this, who knows? Who knows? Thoughts? I know all fish and aquatic people comes with being a fish. That's reasonable. You don't need to be embarrassed as to why you know. Good to see you, Koi. Hope you're having a lovely one. I know Louboutins because they were the subject of a funny yet ridiculous Epic IP lawsuit years ago. Boy, Epic Games will sue people over anything. In a lot of ways, I support them, but fucking Tim Sweeney's a weirdo. Needs to tweet a lot less. They'll sue people over anything. I'm not sure how I feel about them suing Louis Vuitton. Or Louboutin. Louis Vuitton's not Louis Vuitton. Those are different brands. Anyway, I'm sick. What's up, Daedalus? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Genshin Impact MGS1. Genshin Impact would be 2016, 17, 18? Or would it be even earlier than that? MGS1's, I think they would call MGS1 third person and bird's eye view because of how often you're locked in a much higher up camera. But it is fitted to your character most of the time. It does move with you. But I think they would call it, yeah. Skyrim, obviously. Let's go ahead and try Genshin. Oh, Genshin's only 2020? Older than 2020. Still don't know anything about it. Armored Core 1. Armored Core 1. We are not looking for a sci-fi game, which means we are looking for a fantasy game. Something newer than 97, not on the PS1. We are looking for a fantasy game. This third person only. We still have quite a wide range of years. What's something in the middle of that could cut down the range of years significantly? What's something from like 2010? No, not Skyrim. It's third person only. Let's give it a chance of being right. Bloodborne? Is that roughly right? Blubbered. It's 2015. Okay, but that cut down the years a good deal. Hasn't given us anything else. Jeez. Felt like we were doing really well when we had a bunch of yellows in our first guess and one green, but progress has really slowed down since then. Jeez. Demon Souls, Dragon's Dogma, we are not looking for an RPG. Something I keep forgetting to impose upon your guesses. You sons of bitches. How dare you? WoW. Oh, right. Witcher 2, we are not looking for an RPG. AC3. Now, interestingly, they called Armored Core... Oh, wait, they didn't. I glanced over and mixed up two lines. They did not call Armored Core an RPG. I'm just sick. Is Demon Souls an RPG? Yes. Demon Souls is Dark Souls. Demon Souls is Dark Souls. Before you say, actually, you're wrong. They're the same. I know there are significant differences in the specifics of the game, but like, unless you've played hundreds of hours of them, no one cares. Demon Souls is just Dark Souls, so it's definitely an RPG. Let's try something fantasy third person in my college years would be God of War. We can try God of War. God of War. We're looking for the original. Is that a bit too old? 98? No, it's fine. Oh. Older than 2005, but within 5 years of 2005. It is either a puzzle or a hack and slash. It's got to be at least one of those things. And it's single player only. Oh! Also, it's on a PlayStation console that we don't know which one. No idea. You meant Assassin's Creed 3, so ignore me? I get you. Sorry, I misunderstood. What's up, Wisp? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Not published by Sony? Correct. Not published by Sony. And it might be multi-plat. You know, we only know that it's on some PlayStation thing. What does that share with Genshin Impact? I mean, PS2, PS3, PS Vita. Nothing. So most likely it's a game that's available on Windows because that reaches forward to Genshin Impact, unlike, you know, none of these reach back, except maybe Android and iOS. It's probably a game available on Windows as well. I'm really tempted to just take the clue because my brain is running so slowly today. Myst 3 Exile. Is it Myst 3 Exile? A game I was pretty sure is first person. Oh, but you've bounded the years quite well. Nicely done there. And more likely that we're looking for a puzzle game now, because it shares that with the original God of War, which, what? I don't remember why you'd call that a puzzle game. Anyway, and maybe Ubisoft? Oh, you're right. Published by Ubisoft is most likely out of the three here. Yellow means at least one has to be right. More than one could be right. They could all be right and more are missing, but that'd be a weird thing a developer-publisher column. Ubisoft being the biggest in the publisher just means Ubisoft is the most likely correct one there. It's not going to help me immensely because they're quite a big publisher, and I don't really remember 2002 to 2004 who published what, but handy. So 4 fantasy games from that period. What are some old Ubisoft franchises? Assassin's Creed is quite sci-fi. It might be sci-fi and fantasy, but it's definitely sci-fi. There's also Ubisoft. What else does Ubisoft make? Rayman? Fucking unhappy employees that are currently trying to decide if they want to start a worldwide strike over massive layoffs planned for their home base in France. That's not really a game, and that's new, so that doesn't work. What else does Ubisoft make that was around back then? Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Third person, fantasy. That could be... Is this the action genre? No, it is hack and slash beat 'em up, but I could see them saying that. I could see them saying puzzle, actually, for Sands of Time. Hang on, I love that guess. It feels about the right time, though I don't really remember the year. I love that guess. Aw, shit, yeah! You've got the correct franchise and saga, but it's the next year. Two Thrones? What's the second one in that series? I only ever played Sands of Time. Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia. Shut up. Lost Crown or Forgotten Sands. Not Twin Thrones or whatever I said. Warrior Within. Never mind. It's one I didn't even say just then. Oh, there is a Two Thrones, but it's Warrior Within. Yeah! Nicely done, Heathbar. And thank you, Samantha, for the The correction once I knew the right year. To Warrior Within, the answer was Warrior Within. Are Warrior Within and whatever the third one, I think it's Two Thrones, in this trilogy, are they worth playing? I'm pretty sure I have them on Steam, but I heard that this and the third are just like grimdark and aren't as fun. They feel as good to play, but like the prince isn't fun anymore to like see in cutscenes. Are they worth it though? Available on Windows, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, the original Xbox, the Nintendo GameCube, the PSP, and iOS. That is a weird collection of things. Very strange. Its genres are puzzle, platform, adventure. Its themes are action and fantasy. Its release year is 2004, single player only, built on the Jade game engine, developed by Ubisoft Entertainment and published by no one apparently. Third person only, and it's from the Prince of Persia franchise and saga. Good shit. Good shit. Remember that because they just canceled the new one? They did. So no, that's my recollection as well. All right, Samantha, I feel as warmed up as I'm going to feel up in my current state, which this has improved. So thank you so much for your help guessing. Let me tell you the planned schedule for this week, and then we'll hop right into Hollow Knight. Get back to the lore playthrough and understanding Hallownest. I'm planning to be around tomorrow as well, but it will be an evening stream, I think, meaning it starts 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Same on Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. If you ever want to check the schedule, you can find it in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. And in Discord, it actually should convert to show you your local hours, so you don't need to do the math yourself, which is kind of cool. Nice. Let's do this. Controller, connect. Hollow Knight. Play. Music, fade out. Ideal. And Samantha, I got 4 movies from the library. The first one you have to guess is about a person in New York just trying to figure themselves out. Just trying to find what they want, you know? Just trying to like understand themselves. I'll give you more specifics as we go on because I know that's a whole fucking genre. Hydro the movie. I'm just 79 and I feel like I should just figure myself out now. You know? I'm not seeing anyone because I'm taking time to date myself. You starred in something? One of the Home Alones? In Home Alone, is he in like New York suburbs? I thought that was like Chicago. Anyway, it's not Home Alone. Rent, I liked these games. Elf. Hydra, is this a VOD? It will be soon. What's up, B-Man? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely one. Samantha, B-Man reminds me, just looking a little further out in the schedule, we're going to be playing Neo 3. I almost said 2 because of Code Vein 2, and I haven't played Neo 2. When it comes out, February 6th, me, B-Man, and Mundo all together, and I'm super excited for it. Night at the Museum, it is not. This is about a woman, a young woman, but not like, you know, I'm 21 and I'm new in the city. I believe she's in her 30s. I might not have that exactly right. It is a somewhat recent movie and it was lauded. It was beloved. I say somewhat recent, 2013. All right, where am I going? What am I doing? So I got one of the 3 masks last stream. I also got Double Jump and Shadow Dash. And I have nearly... You know what? I would love to get an upgrade to my weapon. My dream nail weapon, that is. Which isn't a weapon. My dream nail. Stop talking, Hydro. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Queen Station and down to the Mantis Village just above it for this thing real quick and see what that upgrade is. That's a good way to just warm my fingers up. Queen Station, please. Second home is literally called Lost New York. Oh, you're right. Clearly Bionicles. Still literally describing an entire genre. The star of this movie is a very, no, I don't know how many films she's directed, but she directed, I think her movies have generally been really well received, and she directed a really, really big movie just in the last handful of years. Massive one. Based on a toy. She directed that. That's not the movie I have here, but she directed that. When does it take place? I believe it took place in the present when it was made, meaning 2013. But I've not watched it, so I'm not actually sure of that. It's just my impression looking at it. Greta something, you have the name correct. I'm talking about a movie that stars Greta Gerwig. Anyone got it now? Secret Life of Walter Mitty? It is not. Thank you for the guess. All right, I gotta go out of here at the top and then down to the right, and I gotta make sure I touch a wall before I try and kick off it, otherwise it doesn't work. Heathbar, you are correct. It is Frances Ha. Da-da-da-da. I remember my parents saw this and loved it. And I just forgot it existed until I can't even remember why I remembered recently. But I really want to see it. It's Frances Ha. Anyone who's seen it, was I way off in my description? I mean, I was so vague I couldn't have been way off, right? Those were fair clues. Fair, exceptionally vague clues. Certainly. I was a second too late. Oh, with lag, that means you got it on your own. I know that. Well guessed, Daedalus. I kept getting stuck on finding oneself, but I was like, that's not right. Alright, there's things that explode and stuff down here. The infection. Which I've made a bit worse, it seems, by my actions at the end of yesterday's stream. I mean, you were wrong about the year. Does it not take place in 2013? Is it like, this is 2001 or something? Just didn't seem like the movie where the year would matter too much, so I assumed it was going to be the same one. It's like 2012. It's like 2012. The movie came out in 2013. As far as movies are concerned, unless your movie is about, like, unless your movie is 2012, it's the same year. It's the present. Well, while I gather these, let's go ahead and do another one immediately. The next is quite a well-known movie. It's a classic movie. It is an adaptation of a book. And... I'm trying to think of a better hint. I've got a hint which I really like and find interesting, but I'm not sure many people would find useful. But while I try and think of a better one, I will tell you that one. The book and the movie differ in several significant ways, but both are very highly regarded. Great Gatsby? It is not Great Gatsby. There was a TV series based on one of the characters, a prequel series made... Oh God, it probably is like 10 years ago now, knowing my memory for things. But I was reminded of it recently because I was looking up an actress's work, and she played the character. Which actress was that? I looked up Rachel Brosnahan recently because I rewatched Superman, but I don't think it was Rachel Brosnahan, but it might have been her. Fuck. Not Lord of the Rings, not Lady Bird, not Picture of Dorian Gray, not Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, not Jurassic Park. Yeah, fuck. A nurse character is very big and important in it. And that character got their own series made about them. Much more recently. That help anyone? Did I get everything? I don't see any like wheels spinning around. I probably got everything. Did that get me up over 200, which was the goal? It did. Let's go see our friend. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is correct. There was a series made sometime more recently about Nurse Ratched. This is the One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. The two other hints I could think of were stars Jack Nicholson, but given what I said, that seemed really clear. Added on to the other information. And same problem, takes place in a mental institution, basically a psychiatric prison. How did I come into this place? This way. All right. I want to go upgrade my dream nail before going on. That's why we're retracing immediately. I want to know what new powers I get and how important it is that I hunt down upgrades for the thing. This is sort of a test upgrade. Am I going the right way? I am. Yes, you had it right as well, Batadar. Well done. Change the world, or at least the US. Did it really have that big an impact? I know that the movie had quite an impact because it has a relatively... Is graphic the right word? Because there's no blood or guts, of course. But it has quite an affecting representation of electroshock therapy. That's a scene that will stick with you. ETC was done so dirty. I heard much more recently that electroshock therapy is actually, in limited cases, talk to a doctor, nothing on the stream is medical advice, incredibly effective for providing short and medium term relief for depression. Which is hilarious to me. It makes just as much sense as anything. Why wouldn't there be almost a limit on what might happen when you send tons of electricity through the brain? It's perfectly sensible. It could make massive chemical changes over any period. But it's such a funny idea that it's like, it's almost like defibrillating your brain when I imagine it, you know? Just, oh, you're depressed? Well, let's just reset that. Not limited cases, it works better for depression than many meds. Well, now it just says you're telling everyone to electrocute their brains. Let's say limited cases, just because then it might drive people to talk to their doctors, and I don't want to get sued. If anyone wants to sue anyone over what they've heard about medical advice, you're gonna have to go hunt Barry in the far north, because I disclaimed everything I said. How shocking. I tend to be happier while watching people lick 9 volts, so I get it. Oh, really? Let me get a taser and test this? Now see what you've done, Barry. All right, now I'm going to resting grounds. The third movie is about 2 men who are just from a different time. Thoughts? I'll give you a hint. I do believe if you know the movie well, and you're just a little good at lateral thinking, that hint will give it to you immediately. Want to hear something really crazy? People with epilepsy have lower rates of depression. I think I might have heard that before. That's fascinating. I'd forgotten it though, even if I heard it.
Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Ah, your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door.
This is the thing I said I think is like the Kickstarter backers hall.
There, the door is open, and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone.
What do you want me to do next, by the way?
You and the dream nail both seem a little sharper, but you still have a long way to go. Return to me once you've collected 300 essence. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence.
Ratatouille, not Ratatouille. Dumb and Dumber, it's not Dumb and Dumber. Brokeback Mountain, it's not Brokeback Mountain. It's 2 men. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. I thought there would be a bunch of portraits in here. Hey. Revek. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain. Or raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Millibug. Buy my cookies, they're ever so tasty. Maybe this is a Kickstarter backer thing. Caspian. Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it, a sort of peace. Pomegranates, is this a Kickstarter thing? This place? Dr. Chagax. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Yeah? And someone wanted that as their message? Looper? Now, Looper's about one man in the wrong time, isn't it? This is about two men who were frozen and are now in the wrong time. Paid $150 for it. That seems fucking cheap, given you get like a little character in the game with a design by the artist. It's fucking sick for $150. Damn. George of the Jungle? Does he get frozen in George of the Jungle? Is that why he is the way he is? No, it's not George of the Jungle, but I'd forgotten that. Not Bill and Ted's, no. Atra. Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. Okay. Pomegranates, should I inspect all of these? Pomegranates, should I start trouble with, what was their name? Vatrax? Or any of the others? Pomegranates, is there anything in here I should do, or is this just, yeah, look at all these super cool character designs and the messages that Kickstarter backers sent to have attached to them? There's a tree. There's a tree. There's a tree! A hidden tree! Good shit. Is it Demolition Man? I doubt it. You're wrong to doubt yourself, because it is Demolition Man! Starring Stallone and Snipes, cryogenically frozen and then woken up to fight each other. Yes, you're correct as well, B-Man. Well recognized. Heathbar, you've got it as well. Demolition Man is 100% right. You said that too? Well, I looked at the other chat first. That's just the way it goes sometimes. You get equal credit. I don't like those bulging eyes at the top of your design, jeez. How many DVDs we got here on the desk? 4, but 3 have been guessed and only 1 remains. The one that remains, it's the sequel to a monster movie I got and watched not terrifically long ago. Just a matter of months ago. Well, I think I got it a little longer back than that from the library, and then I watched it somewhat more recently. Hello. Hang on, let me get the things and I'll come back here. I was very pleasantly surprised by the first movie. I have heard this one is awful. D-Wars is not D-Wars. Cloverfield, not Cloverfield. I've still not seen Cloverfield. Godzilla -1, -2, or 0. It is none of them. It's aquatic. I think I've already done all this layer. I've sort of lost track jumping up and down. I'm pretty sure I've already done that layer. None went all the way over here, correct? The Meg 2? Yes, it is Meg 2, The Trench. From what I've heard, widely considered significantly worse than Meg 1. But I was really, really pleased with Meg 1. I went in with quite low expectations, which always helps. But I was really pleased with The Meg. Especially its twist. It was hugely fun. Alright, where did I drop down and then went, oh, son of a bitch, I missed a bunch here. It was right here, right? Yes. I'm still missing some? No, I'm not. We done here? Yeah, I think the things disappeared. Hey, I think I got everything. Let's go get that other little secret thing here. To answer your question, there are lore implications to what some of the folks say. Really? That's an interesting inclusion. A king's idol. Jaws 2, I should get partial credit. You think Dark Thoughts little one, when hidden behind a visage as impassive as your own, I find it hard to tell. Buy my cookies on stomach, I'll go home. Is that what you said the first time? I didn't recognize that at first, but I did talk to you because I talked to the cookies one. Victory still with a gloomy thought. Alright. Just because you were here, I'm truly at peace. Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. I was once obsessed with power through my time within this, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. Some of these are lore important. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. They all seem very broad. Do you like my nails, little wanderer, or very specific? I carry only 3, far less than legends may suggest. The 100-nail warrior. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd require only 1 to cut you down. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. I'd say implications. Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. Pomegranates, how much did the, well, that's quite a name. How much did the backers get to decide about these characters? Did they just give a name? Did they give the dialogue? Was it all collaborative? I imagine they didn't, you know, name the design, or at least not completely, that Hollow Knight's artists got to decide on that. How much control did backers have over these things? Heard it was collaborative? Molten. Don't fear my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra and what I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Fuck off, I'm the king. Don't judge me by appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. Hark, fellow adventurer, are you heading out into the world? I join you, but it's been so long I fear I'd lose my head. Watch out. I have an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. I'll see you soon, she said, though that was long ago. I wonder where she went. Thoughts are important. Ah, a wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hallownest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys. But with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck, it's a vast world out there. They didn't seem to have anything important to say. I came from far away to reach this place, though my shell may seem foreign beneath it. I am a bug, same as you. I didn't catch any of the implications. So, can you mess with them? This isn't so much a fight, is it? Yeah, I can't get near you. This isn't really a fight. Does the same happen if I go attack one of the, backers' ghosts? Yeah. The same thing happens. Fair enough. Alright, now what are we actually doing? Is there anything to do other than go after the masked beings? I guess I can go check out Deep Nest. See what the hell that place is. Something to watch for today. Do I, at any point, remember to use Shade Cloak to dodge something? I did while fighting Vatrax there, or avoiding them. I don't remember using it really at all to dodge things, not intentionally. Yesterday. I'm sort of just not playing like I don't have it, I think. Didn't have it in Silksong. Got it late when I played this game. Not used to playing one of their games with that ability. Did I go too far down, or is this where I now connect with? No. I started going left too early. That's why this feels wrong to me. There are lands far away. Farloom is a totally different area to this one. Maybe the reason that we were created in this area, but it opens with a video of me walking here, is because they made lots of different vessels once they had the recipe down. And the Hollow Knight is the one that came, you know, has saved this kingdom, but others were sent out to absorb and contain void in other places. But I forgot my mission and came back. There's too many assumptions in this. Too many things I know are assumptions. I don't think that's going to work as like a framework to try to hang lore on. Fungal core. Oh, once again I went the wrong way, didn't I? I was trying to go down to... Oh, fuck it, I'm here now, whatever. Ah! Oh crap, it gets worse. Oh crap, there's one of those in the way. Oh, come on. Free me! I don't like those exploding things. Not one goddamn bit. A few enemies that doesn't seem to deal any contact damage. The orange infection he dropped did, but you can rub right up against those mushrooms. Lovely stuff. Even better, more rancid eggs. Lovely stuff. Where am I now? Oh. How'd you get back up there? Or did you roll from here down there? Yeah. You started on a different ledge than I thought. Is that it? I guess I came up top. Because I knew it would be a dead end. I shouldn't be so surprised. Or at least I was confident it would be a dead end. Well, we'll drop deeper into the fungal core then. That's fine with me. Apart from the fact I don't like the name the fungal core, and I'm very petulantly ignoring half the enemies I come across and just letting them hit me without any repercussions. That's fine, we'll just drop into the fungal core. Am I saving Geo for anything? Do I need to worry about my Geo today? There's that 1500 Geo thing, right? But I think that's it. Otherwise, I don't think I know of a vendor selling anything I want. Fucking hell. Right, don't hit them. Didn't realize that had so many attacks to it. Just like Dark Souls, the mushrooms are significantly more dangerous than you first think. One of the most terrifying things out there. This is where I came down from? Yep. I need a more detailed map. I need a breakdown of all the little things inside this room. I don't even have the size of the room written on here. Oh, we'll get that soon enough. Jeez, fungal core is no fun with its enemies. These mushrooms are the same color, I believe, as the ones Mr. Mushroom was, and had around wherever he spawned in Silk Song. So there must be something important about them. I can't interact with you. Dream now? Ah. Pale worm, what good to foresee a demise unavoidable? You'd rather not know the end is coming? That's your dream? That's your only thought? So the mushrooms are in it for a good time. They don't need to know about the dark that's coming. Don't see the point. Okay. Oh, hey. Didn't realize what kind of drop I was jumping into, but being immediately rewarded makes it feel better. Am I in a different zone now? I've dropped into Deep Nest, apparently. Is that all there was of the fungal core? I suppose. Okay, Deep Nest. I'm gonna have to see it on my map after I find a bench to have any confidence that was everything in the fungal core. Glowing light over there, but this seems like a dead end. Oh boy, Deep Nest seems like a lot of fun. Which is exactly why when I saw it, I turned right around, decided to come back later. Now, unfortunately, it's later. And you know what? It's not bile water. So. I'll take it. Fungal wastes, fungal wastes. Wait, I'm in the first room? That drop down was into the first room of... Where did I, where was I exploring? Yes, okay, so I just went through this area. Topologically, I was imagining it wrong in my head. That makes more sense. But could we go to bile water? Absolutely not. I'm gonna bounce, enjoy the stream, magnificent people. Thanks for being here, Daedalus. Have a lovely whatever you're doing with your day. Take care, friendo. Invulnerable, the hunter shall never know about them. Can I ride them, though? No, I cannot attack fast enough to ride them. Might be able to climb that by kicking off the wall, but bouncing on their heads is unwise. They dare not show their face here again. Those seem like fully intact, like shell casings or eggs I'm breaking to get Geo out of those. As opposed to, you know, a lot of other times it's like a rock that seems like already broken up bits of Geo have gathered in. As you guys told me, Geo's already fossils, which I think rules out them being alive, so even if those are eggs, it's probably fine I break them, right? It's been fossilized. It's fine. Surely nothing bad could ever come from it. Surely not. Feels like I missed a lot in this room. Should I go back and find it? I'm curious if I can outrun vertically those worms. Oh, you're gonna make me wander around the whole way. Didn't open up a single shortcut while doing that. Jump? Okay, what am I involved in here? Sure. Oh, I went over the top of that, I remember. Down here. There is a waiting point partway through. This would be a good time for that dashing thing. Oh, this is all it is. This would be a good time for that dashing charm. You stop that shit. By that logic, at worst, you're stealing some kid's trust fund. Look, if it's the egg casing and it's fossilized, I don't think the child ever came to be. But if I'm stealing their trust fund, well, I'm the king. I'm gonna put it to good use, removing money. That's what I'm doing. I'm removing money from the kingdom so that we can move to a currency-less utopia. I'll take all the money to make things better for people. Is this where I was before? I think I'm lower down than I was when I saw this in vertical. Is this where I came in? It was. So no, I wasn't lower down. It was right around here. Well, let's try climbing with this thing. Yeah, it's really easy to keep up. And you get a lot of geo for doing it. Let's get out of here now. Well, deeper into here now, unfortunately. Let's get deeper into here now. He was known in history as Mad King Bench. Three different ways to go right from here. Yeah, is one of them a bench? Wait, was that a bench sign right there? Oh, no. I thought in here somewhere was a bench sign as I fell through. Still, is it a bench? There's nothing I can access from this side. TBD. What's down here? The loop there. Well, what are the odds I would arrive right at a time when one of these wasn't around and I wouldn't realize? I thought it was perfectly safe standing there. I didn't even know it was a worm tunnel. Hang on a sec, Samantha, this is important. All right, I'm back. How to just take a break, my friend? I'm thinking about it. There was a one-way fall back there, which is why I turned around. There's a one-way fall there as well, but of a different, less serious style, despite the spikes. What was over here? What was over here? I dropped down here, and then, or either I didn't drop down there. No, that's the one-way drop. How'd I get turned around? I was going back to make sure I didn't miss something else, I thought. This is where I just landed on spikes and got reset. You know what? I'm going to assume if I've missed anything, it's not another exit to this place, but just Geo or something. Let's go ahead and take this one way and see where I need to go further left. It was the next one. This one. It even looks different. Oh. Oh. It's like a whole fucking hot springs of soul. That's weird. This is the second of these I've found, right? I remember those faces in the background of somewhere else. Pomegranates. Did I find another hot spring? Or is that background just used elsewhere as well? Hot bath is good for the soul? Yeah, but like literally. I don't remember the sauna in Silksong helping like unclog Hornet's silk pores and restore her silk. It just gave her health, didn't it? Or did it give you silk? I can't remember. But this is, either way, whatever that does, this is soul. This gives you soul to rest in. It's wild. Fast travel, really? But it's the tram, not the stag. Up. Am I on the horizontal plane with that yet? I am somewhere around here. Who knows if I'm going the right way to connect to it. Whoa. The corpse of a Garpede? The hunter got all they needed from that? Giant burrower. Oh, that's how you get an entry for one of them. That's actually really cool. Giant burrower covered in thick shell plates tirelessly travels the tunnels of Deep Nest.
Monstrously strong, they shrug off any attacks you make on their thickly armored bodies. Luckily, if you simply avoid their paths, they'll leave you alone.
You got any dreams? Dead Garpy? None at all. They're simple creatures. Very simple. Another one of these I can't do. What have I been marking these with? I think I used this black symbol earlier. We'll use another one here. But this here is not for an impassable gate. That's for the refight with a boss. Wonder why I used a black symbol there. Anyway, I remember so far what the difference is. Hopefully I will forever. These are just old tunnels they dug. I don't think I can find anything down here until passing that gate. I was zoned out working until that happened. You have my attention, Demon King. Hydro, can you get a redeem where you voice pitch and read our messages? Maybe? I'd want to spend some time thinking about, should I just thought that was a foreground element I could go through. How your messages might need to be limited for agreeing to that. Am I at the top now? I am. Where did I enter this place? From the left, so going up would still be progress. I like progress. Where am I now? I complain I haven't found a bench yet, but then look at this place. Would you build a bench here? Oh, go to hell. You can climb that. Just don't come jump and get me down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shit! A little bit hasty. This is really fun. I like challenges like this. Oh, is that part over? Wait, do I climb this one now? Oh shit, I wish I had Mark of Pride on. Because I could climb it from the side and be relatively safe. Actually, I probably do want to climb from the top no matter what, in case I want to change directions. Hello. Oh, hello. You don't trust us? Not one iota. Not at all. Exactly, we're so trustworthy. I've seen little sign of it. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. These ones move so much slower. This must be the Garpede retirement home, this area. Hey! Pretty valuable little item for the work. What's up, Lashonda? Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. And then just back around. Because I got the item. Good enough for me! Alright, back through this area now. Back through the young, spry bull Garpedes. Move so much faster. I can't go this way. No, not as far as I need to. Ah, fuck. I can go to the right, though. I know it's to the right. I can go to the right in time. Get some geo here. This is my way down here. And then, was there a way out of here in one corner that I'm trying to get to or something? Did I already go this way? I think I looted that completely. Hello. And there's the tram I was promised, but still can't fucking use. Door with an open slot. Can't inspect that yet. Does the tram have any dreams? No, it's simply public transport. That's it for now. Fuck. When am I gonna get that pass? Feels like I'm late in the game, and how useful would that be? I'd be able to go from here through here. You know, I guess given the proximity of the palace grounds to this, it is useful. For a second I was wondering, wouldn't I pretty much have the same trouble just going from wherever above there that's closest to where I eventually want to dig down to, using the stag beetles I already have? Lady Grace, thank you so much for the random panther redeem. Let me just get out of this scene so we don't have the burrowing of them. And then I will go ahead and get you whatever panthers you may win from... Wait, is this going to be a burrowing room too? It's quieter. You know what? I won't play my music either. There's a little bit of instrumentality here. Let's have some very tense horror panthers. What's up, Shoujo? How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Lady Grace, you win yourself from the 5 famous panther wheels: the Crystal Panther, Grape Panther, All Panthers, and Big Panther. Fucking hell. Well, it was 2 All Panthers, so let's start with one of them. Oh, there we are. This All Panthers will be marked by... Connect. The presence of the lovely folded origami Pink Panther, plus all 4 of Hornet's different expressions that the odd prop made for the Crystal Panthers. Are they not lovely, papery, and highly emotive? They're all different. We have... That's pretty much neutral for Hornet. Enraged Hornet. Cringe Hornet. And I think this is Surprised Hornet. If you look at it compared with Neutral Hornet on the far right. Ooh, Hornet. What incredible Panthers you've won. I appreciate you being here to build the points, and I hope you enjoy your winnings. What were the individual ones? It was all Grape Crystal. Was it Grape Twice? Grape Crystal Big. Grape Crystal Big. Piss Panther, get out of here. Paper Panther, get out of here. Gray Panther? Grape Crystal Big? Yeah, Grape Crystal Big. You get out of here. And Mask, you stay on. Shiny stuff. Look at that pink boy waiting to evolve into a big boy. That was like a 6-inch by 6-inch piece of paper. Or no, 8-inch rather. I wonder how big a sheet of paper I would need to fold one roughly this size. It would be so tall, too. If it was the same length. Maybe I'd go for overall sort of silhouette. But you also won All Panthers twice. So let's bring them all back here. And celebrate this All Panthers. The second one. With the 3D printed Panther. If I needed it to be... Well, how big are they comparatively? Okay, it would need to be 1, 2, 3, at least 4 times the size. Let's say 4 times is probably good, because that would make it so much taller as well that it would have the same visual impact. I would need a 32 by 32 inch square sheet of paper to fold. By no means impossible, but not the easiest to find. Thank you again, Lady Grace. Strong Panther rolls. Spins, rather, compared with recent performances. The wheels have been stingy. Or maybe my effect as a luck vampire is weakening now that you're all aware of it. I can psychically guard against my ill effects. One of those things. the span of 15 minutes, my 401k meeting was canceled and my PTO was approved. Wednesday looking up. Sick! I'm glad you got the PTO approved. I knew you would have taken it either way, but it feels better knowing you don't have to argue with some about it later. And that you enjoy your week off next week, particularly the movie. Hurry up, I'm bored. Go fuck yourself. Who here is excited for Iron Lung or planning to go see it in theaters? That might not be a dead end. Have I been in this room yet? I actually can't remember. No, I went to the right after the bench. Now we're on the left. So I haven't been in here before. I'm not still retracing my steps. I don't like how many spider webs there are all over everything, but I'll be honest, I don't remember any spiders that scared me in these games. Anything spider-like at all. But I don't like all the spider webs around. They promise a lot. Spider webs don't usually bother me. I mean, I love them, but they don't usually bother me. Have a horror story when I get it home, I'll put it in the correct place. Oh shit, I'm sorry about that, Explodaberry. But now I'm interested to hear you're glitched the fuck out. Oh, I don't like the little spiders in the foreground. I only just noticed them while standing still to look at that. I don't like them at all. I forgot to reset that. There we go. Did I go all the way up here already? No, I'm not. I want to know if you can exit this going upwards as well. Or just out that right side I saw. Something's about to drop on my head. No? Oh, you're stuck down there. I thought you were a skittering thing made of one of the bodies of a creature over here. That's why I thought you were about to drop on my head. Yeah, you can be stuck there all you want. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't hurt anyone. I don't think I had a nail upgrade when I first found this place. Maybe I'm wrong, but assuming I'm right, I'm so glad I came back here later after getting a nail upgrade, because if these guys took like 3 or 4 hits, they'd be significantly more annoying and more dangerous to me. Are you real in this dark and evil place? You are real. Thank goodness. Is there anything down here? Oh. Oh! Shit! I have to do it again. I was too nervous to react when I saw a wall beside me. Not in time. Fuck. Wait, you can't grab the wall. I was holding right. And I just kept sliding. I have to hold left. We gotta go again. You can grab the left wall, you just can't grab the right one. Wild stuff. I was doing that, sorry, Hydro. Oh, no worries, Explodaberry. Thank you, though. Don't worry about it for a second. Doesn't bother me. Need to lock in next week and do the resin bunnies. They've been sitting on my kitchen island for months. I would love them, but don't put yourself to any trouble. And if you don't get to them next week, you fully have my permission. Not that you need it, to take them off the kitchen island so you have your kitchen island back. You'll think of them again when you think of them. They've been on your kitchen island for months. I've got things like that. 100%. Okay, we can exit going up as well. Sure, let's go up. Who am I hearing? Is that Zote? It is, that's Zote. I'd recognize that cranky fuck anywhere. Let's go hear about how he saved himself after he watches us save him. Or at least how he didn't need our help. There's another exit going upward to a bench and all. You get out of here. Don't need that just yet. You coming after me? Yeah, you're still coming. Oh, shit. Come on. Gotcha. I want to climb back up and kill the one I can hear, just because it's not fun to hear them. Oh, it's actually down below me. That makes it easier. He just fell into the next room. Back to what I was doing. How do I get to you? Do I have to come from the next zone to the left? Can I not get to you from here? Hang on. There was no way to go left from where I entered down here, right? Oh, there is. There 100% is. But that's just the shortcut back. I did walk over this way. Makes me feel more like it's something you do in here, though, not by going to another area. Where have I missed a breakable wall or an invisible transformation transfer word? Where have I missed the way over there? Huh. Since they came in, yep, they've been sitting there. Did one test run, was unhappy, walked away. I mean, if I don't know with 100% certainty I can do it perfectly the first time, I won't do it at all, brain. I identify with that very much. Who's torturing Strong Bad? All the emailers. I've already been to this bench. You know what? It's a good idea to hit it again, but I was walking up here like I needed it added to my map. Thoughts? Bench dead? It couldn't be built. Still haven't found one that has multiple thoughts after being told they did. Thank you again for that. Still haven't found one. It's worth hitting more than once, though. Oh, hello. You can just walk this way? I'll do that later. The way that's drawn on the map, I didn't realize that was not a locked door. See? Secret scrolling? Don't tell Tino. Hunter really nails it. As long as the enemy doesn't get the drop on me, I try. So... is this where I came in, or was it further the other side? This looks different. So I'm back in the same room, but from a different entrance. Surely this is how I find Zote. And save him. These things are infected. They're giving off orange, but I don't know if the corpse is getting up is purely because of the infection, because this is a new thing. This must just be this area. This is where the parasites that control the dead are. Right? This is just a that was strange. First door outside of, like, gates for the arenas and bosses that's waited to open until you killed everything. This is just how creatures down here live. Another King's Idol. Hey Tino, good to see you. Happy Wednesday, hope you're having a good one. What's up, Zote? How are you?
Oi! What are you doing, you clumsy little elf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness.
I brought a light.
You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone! or they'll be next.
Dreams, Zote?
So, the kingdom was hiding this dark nest full of deadly predators. Well, now the deadliest predator of all is here. Zote, the mighty. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way, due to my powerful memory. If I only travel alone, be gone.
Alright, good luck, Zote. I'll see you next time you need rescue. Alright, that thing that broke was the shortcut back. So now I've seen everything in here that I need to. What a grumpy little guy. Zote's another one of those, if I look away, I can't tell if Hydra is making up the text characters. I'm out all. Have a great evening. Heather, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely evening yourself. Take care, friendo. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Let's try and reconnect to the Queen Station so I understand this area's layout better, which means tracing my steps back up here. Then to the right. Do I want to exit this place going to the right? Is that a shortcut? No, that's a background thing. I do want to exit this place going to the right, so this is not the correct place to be. This is. I don't like being here, though. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Focused on your older brothers. Didn't take long at all, actually. On the mini-map, that looked like a much longer climb to me. Damn it. Gauntlet or just a big area to climb? They haven't locked me in. Another gauntlet. Silk Song will just make you expect gauntlets everywhere. And then, Coliseum aside, which you obviously have warning for, Hollow Knight's just like, yay, it's a gauntlet. You're right, this one time out of 20, this one is a gauntlet. Prepare to face 3 enemies. So why would I even be worried to begin with? I've got overdeveloped gauntlet senses. Trauma. There's an exit to the right? Let me see the directions to Fungal Waste first. If I can get up there. Which, apparently I can right here. What's up, Landon? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. You look breakable. I'm wrong. It's just the way it was overlaying with the other tile beside it. Oh, I'm only on 1 health. I've not been paying any attention to how much damage I'm taking. At all. Oh, I've never been here. That looks interesting. Surrounded by mushrooms like Mr. Mushroom. But first, god damn it! I'm not even worth tricking. I already know my way back up and I can get there. You waste your breakable floor on me there. Bastards. Okay. I've been here before. I know this connection. I went down last time. I don't think there's anything else to find here. Got up there and got the item or whatever. Or, that was a silkworm. I see the little lid of their old jar. Who made the jars that trap the silkworms? This The only area to go is in this building. Do I want to be in this building? The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Oh. Wait, I know mossy vagabond. But that's the entry you want me to read? Is that useful right now? Lazy, portly mosskin, easily swayed by others.
Slow, fat, and easily vanquished. Common threads in those who forget their calling and forsake their duties.
Harsh hunter. Very harsh. Is this like where I can talk to the infection? Or is this gonna be a boss battle? Is this like, I forget the name of the creature from Halo, but Corpse Mind? I can't interact with the one in the background at all. Do you have any dreams, infection? You do. Light. It's not much of one, but you're relatively new to this world, I'll allow it. Bright. You want a light bright? I think we got their Christmas list. Looks like radioactive olives. 100%. It's a dead end? It is. Shall I strike them? I can't. Can't attack any of them. I can't do anything here yet. Alright, let's go look for a light bright. I can't turn off the, like, lantern fly I have, right? No. And already it's light enough in there, my lantern fly isn't out. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Now where am I going? There's a rightward exit from this place. I want to see. Over here? Or is that higher up? It looks like it's here. And there's one lower down. I don't see what they're talking about. I'll have to do the lower down one first, which is what I think this is. And then re-enter higher up. Oh. Sorry, what's the benefit of having this, though? Oh, if you don't have double jump, that would be the way you'd be forced to get around. That makes sense. That's why it seems weird to me. I have double jump. I'm too privileged to understand the layout of this area, it turns out. Is there anything else hidden down deeper? I imagine as this is primarily to serve to get up there. Or I imagine that it is primarily to serve to get up there. There might be geo, but nothing else important down here, really. Sure looking that way. Fuck! Bounced off the wall too hard. It's a silly way to lose life here. With all the other options afforded us. Anything left here in Deep Nest for me? So it doesn't connect to Queen Station, but it connects just below Queen Station. I haven't gone out the left side down there. And I haven't explored... That was a dark gate, but I didn't go down here? We should go make our way down to that bench again. I don't understand this place. We should make our way down to that bench again. Oh shit, this isn't where I need to be. This is, I think. Well, being in this area wears on the ears a little bit. There aren't really many sounds that bother me, but constant rumbling like that just starts to get to me after a while, and then I realize it's probably been bothering everyone else much longer. I can only apologize. I have to explore. I'm the king. I need to understand my kingdom. You understand? Do you understand my need to understand? I must hunt down all the geo and remove it from the system, too. It's very important. It's part one of my one-part plan. I've not thought of anything else yet. It's further left, wasn't it? I'm looking to exit going downwards, correct? Yeah, it was further left. A simple plan is a good plan. I'm not sure that's always true, but a simple plan is certainly an easier to assess plan. Squirrel! Do you regain soul when sitting in here? Do you measure how much soul you have? Are you magical? Hello, hello. What a thrill this is to find such warm comfort amidst this den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the Warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hallownest's king. This is not part of my place? Wait, kings don't wait for you to accept them. I'm sure this is part of my kingdom. It will be now. I've got higher being training. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonder for weary legs. Dreams? This one too must seek the village at the nest's heart. What mystery, the purpose that sees it share my path. Are you just generally searching like that's your goal right now, or is that your overall goal? It seems to place more weight on that idea that this is your purpose to find that village. That this is the moment you wonder, what a mystery, the purpose that sees it share my path. That you find me here, because we've met a lot. You know I get around. Interesting. Interesting. I'm nowhere near fast travel, right? Because I've got enough to buy the thing now. Nope, not fast travel I have any way to use. I'm upset with myself for why I haven't explored down here, so I'm gonna go do that first. It seems the less fruitful direction to go, but I'm upset that there's a little half-explored portion there. Hey, we do get a bath scene with a friend in this game. We do. It was down, right? Yes. And then it's all the way down. Without falling into spikes. And then I can't go to the side. That's why. Is it a return from whatever you find going over here? Must be that. Okay, waste of time. I don't think I can do anything here yet. Quick check over the left. That floor doesn't break. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here yet. Despite the way the map made it look. The map lies? It does with a little regularity. I wish the map was more accurate, but I understand they don't want it to give away things. But in this case, it almost has. And in almost doing so, it's really just misleading, but I guess it doesn't really give it away. I know why that would be there. Hang on a second. I'll come let you out. I will. I just, on the way down, I want to check something first. That is not what I expected to find. I thought I was going to find a doppelganger. I thought I was going to find another worm. Another silkworm. And that you were going to be the mimic one. That's what I was prepared for. Are you real? Alright, now we just need to figure out if I'm real. That was upsetting. Hang on, I will go that direction, but... Is this a dead end down here after helping them out? Seemingly. Top my health off. I thought you were going to start walking with me. You're just going to stay there? You're going. Gone again. Don't know which direction to go, down or this way. They move at quite a pace. Just have that charm on. What was that? Oh. Okay. I just got the geo for the thing I want to buy. They're immune. And loud. Oh, and they're tall. They lied about being a short king. Nosk. Okay. It's an interesting sort of movement system you've got going on here. This awful skittering. Funny you're safe in those corners. Yeah, shit, but where to be at those moments? Who knows? Ah, I moved to the right while just trying to hit up and attack. My bad. I jumped into the fucking orange thing. Are they on the ceiling now? Yep. Yep, I thought that would hit. Just took my chances at a moment to heal. Okay, they drop down where you think they'll drop down after doing that. That's handy. They seem pretty straightforward. The coverage of their attacks is annoying, but it all seems pretty straightforward. That and they're annoyingly quick. But this little corner to hide is fucking invaluable. They just go to the ceiling? Ah, I didn't get to the corner far enough. Ceiling again. I want to be here. Power there! Ceiling. How much fucking health do you have? Why are those two fall in exactly the same place? Cheater. Oh, buddy. Ceiling. Don't know how I missed that first pogo. Ceiling again. Seems early. It dropped in the same place like that. Doing less healing is spending more on Vengeful Spirit just because I'm impatient with you now. There we are. There we are. One-shot Nosk. Easy game. Dude, I wonder if I found standing in the corner like this the first time I played. That was amazing. That's shockingly effective to go hide and heal. That's great. Easy game. No dreams. Not even bright, not even light bright for Nosk. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I see a lot of things that look like me in the background, but there's also tons of little worms, and then that big one. I see lots of other experiments like me back there. Ah, Nosk. So many childhood hours screaming, so many adult minutes being like, oh, I can do this. And my reward is Pale Ore, which is a weapon upgrade, isn't it? That's what the guy asked for, right? Oh my god, Nosk! Thank you! Hell yes. GG, thank you. Did you just dab on my buddy's death? Dab on them? Not literally. Made them look very easy, though. So kind of. Yes, I don't apologize. Oh, you're talking about Lady Grace's emoji. My bad. I didn't look up far enough to notice that at first. Can you show your inventory for a second? Let me just... Actually, anywhere around here. It's probably as safe as anywhere else. It's going to be a while before I'm out of the area where those things spawn, right? Mimics the shape of other creatures to lure prey to its lair.
In the deepest darkness, there are beasts who wear faces stolen from your memories and pluck at the strings in your heart. Know yourself and stay strong.
I didn't notice during the fight that Nosk's face is my mask turned upside down. Also, how'd you fit entirely under that thing? Do you have like collapsible ribs like gerbils and stuff do? Are you a lot like a gerbil, Nosk? Inventory. Ta-da! Rare pale metal that emanates an icy chill, prized by those who craft weapons. I definitely know places to use simple keys, but haven't gone back to them yet. I'll have to search them at some point. I found the door for this, haven't been back there. Oh, I need to remember to find those key places again. I want to go upgrade my weapon. Did I already go left out this top part, though, and map this area? Yeah, I came back in after the fight. Did I? I don't know. Let's go hit the map and see. Ah, now it's going to draw this part on because I have walked in. No, I've not been through this part. I don't remember that wall of spikes. What's all this about? I barely touched that, and I was moving down. Take the directionality into account, game. Think about the directionality. Am I going into another, like, big fight? That had a threatening feel to it. What's up, Toan? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Jeez, there's doors going every which way here. Fuck, there's a lot more of this place than I thought. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't really, and it will only get worse once I map it, but I'm still thinking of going up to the bench and mapping it. So this connects to the tram area that I peeked into. Hello. Which means this gets me a failed tramway back to the, there were two of you there? I thought I killed you. This will get me back to my bench if I would like. I think I do. Let's touch the bench real quick and mark down some things on my map. Yeah, see, things like that. I didn't go that far in. Gotta remember to go check that out. That was excellent. Just knocked it back. And around the time its damage resistance from being hit ended, you crapped them out. The pushback meant it was still in range of the attack. One cast, 2 hits. The failed tramway includes the tramway offices. Lovely. I think these signs are iconic. It's a little bit touristy, but even I, as someone who is now king of this place, really want to get one of these signs with, like, my name on it, bench, and put it up in my bedroom. I know everyone does it, but, and like an I Heart Hallownest t-shirt. That one's too far, but I want to get one of these signs. People recognize even just the font of them. Closed gate over there. Open gate over there. Hang on, what's I've been moving through areas too fast. What else is in the tram offices before I go on? Lifeblood up here. Was your second cup of coffee better? I did not have time to make one because I went out to the library to pick up movies. So unfortunately we're running on 0 coffee. I'll tell you, I started feeling a bit better as stream's gone on, Samantha. At the start, I was saying I'm worried I'm sick because I was outside for only a short time in the cold and I came back feeling like crap. I was feeling better by the time stream started, 20 minutes later, but still not good. I feel significantly better now, but not 100%. Maybe it's just tired. Gonna have to do a live stream of making a cup. If my kitchen was cleaner, I would do that. I'll have to keep my kitchen cleaner so I can do that sometime soon, because I have, well, yeah, sometime soon, I'm sure you'll see me make a cup of coffee or something. That's in the background, I can't get that. Which is a bit funny because we're exploring here. We don't know whether or not there might be something above there that we need to find out. And I can reach it, at least close enough to hit the wall and, like, kick it. The reason we can't get to that is because the game said so. Which implies bench can get there. It looks like open space, but is making a decision not to move in that direction. We're exploring our kingdom one two-dimensional slice at a time. We're big flatland fans. I went to Hallownest and all I got was this t-shirt and a rancid egg. Butterfly flowers, they're quite beautiful, right? Plasmium butterfly flowers. Is this the pass? It is the tram pass. We got a Metro card. You're being phased out for an app on your phone. A lifetime pass to the tramways connecting parts of Hallownest. These passes cost a huge amount of geo, and each purchase required authorization by the king. Well then, let me just see. Who is the king? Why, yes, I do authorize myself. Why'd I even have to search so long to find a pass? I should have just picked up some little shitty bit of broken shell and been like, this is now a pass. I, the king, say so. I forgot, and then it would be jamming it with all my strength into one of those machines and just being like, why doesn't this work? I guess that's why I didn't. Oh, we can now fast travel through the darkness down under, yes, I have been there. This dark area deep down under. So, the tramway is way below me at the other bench. So let's go down here and explore this on the way by. Does this machine not know I am the king? By order of the king, all machines shall be remade and reprogrammed to know that I am the king. So say the king. Just like the sound of it. King, 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 kingy, king, king. It goes so well with the word short. Short king. This is the one I hadn't gone all the way in through. Yeah? Yeah. I just peeked my head in here and then went, oh, now it's going to be added to the map. Hey. Oh, a fellow warrior out here? I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. Galleon. I am Galleon, the strongest warrior in Hallownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, hmm? Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who's fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak. You don't know that's your body. I see. Quite unlike this poor fellow who's fallen before us, the weird world is not kind to the weak, I fear, no matter how familiar, or indeed handsome they appear. Poor fool, not like me, though much like me, but not me, though. Do bugs not have mirrors? You know, it's sort of like ancient human civilizations. They've got very polished pieces of metal or polished pieces of shell, so you can dimly see a sort of silhouette and occasionally the highlight of a feature if the light is right, but you're not really getting a lot of color. You're not getting a strong idea. And we haven't seen too many like really still pools of clear water down here you might get a nice reflection off of. There's probably one or two, but a lot of what we've seen has been boiling soul or boiling acid. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Challenge the warrior dream? I'll give it a shot. They're a dream, right? So I won't lose my geo. I'm not entering the dream. We're still here. You're using the body of the poor weak thing you didn't even think was you? That's weird. Okay, that's my time to heal when he does that. shit, it does starts to dive as it comes down and changes its angle significantly now and then. See? It's got an acceleration to it I cannot predict. You hurt too! I was gonna heal just then, you dickhead. So you don't fight him in a ghostly dream, meaning you do leave your Geo behind. The fucking wheel has wild acceleration. That's all over the place. Damn you. Easy game? It is! I just might be sick today. Leave me alone. Where was that? Is that down below here? Actually, I've not yet said this is an easy game, though thus far I would say it feels easier than Silksong. But I haven't declared the entire thing an easy game yet. We're probably well on the way to me saying something like that, but not yet. Alright, let me try that one more time right now. See, look at how it fucking dives down at you sometimes. What's that? From one right into the other. Another still? Okay, there's not gonna be a moment to heal at any point in here, huh? Also, as Rock Samantha, I'm using my shade cloak for its intended purpose. I did remember. Damn it! Catching myself in the worst places. Not hard enough, though. Yeah, it's an easy game. Unbelievable! I'm defeated at last! So this is what it feels like to be bested. Did Silksong age you, Hydro? No! No, not at all. The closest aspect to aging me in that game was not its difficulty. I certainly had many try some bosses, but would have been constantly being like, please just tell me I have all the pieces. And then there was more, and more. Jesus. But that didn't quite rise to the level of aging me, so no, it didn't age me at all. Still though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor? I'm trying to get one of those unlimited tram passes. Mwah. Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galleon. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I, let us leave this place together. Feels like we gave him peace. And got a fuck ton of dream currency. Holy shit. He did seem like the kind with big dreams. An unlimited tram pass. We need to find more people that want to, you know, like, take public transport and are dead. And then take their dreams. And then, whatever, it's complex, but we need to find more of them. The baby didn't age you? Nah, not really. It became a bit much, but it didn't bother me too much. Body of a fallen warrior. Oh, I should have dream nailed him before. I didn't think about how he might disappear. Parenthood is easy, Hydro 2026, when you only have to do it for about, 10 hours of game, yeah. Truly a New York City perspective, we can collect big dreams from people who have infinite metro passes. I keep raising the price of the subway, alright? It means a lot. Did I just unlock the hunter's thoughts about plasmium? Living plasmium things? I did, about life seeds.
The bright liquid inside of these little fellows is delicious, and drinking it will make you feel stronger. I wonder how my own innards taste. Would it be a heinous thing to try and drink some?
Alright, wish I hadn't done that. Let's all pretend that didn't happen. There are several ways to interpret that, and I don't like any of them. Alright. Down and to the right. Down and to the right. This does not go down and to the right. Damn it. Forgot you can climb up the wall after me. I was about to start a down smash, which I still haven't hit a single enemy with one of those. But you were coming up too fast and ran into me. A hunter may need to talk to someone not themselves. I agree. They're going pretty weird being down there all alone. We're going to go try our tram pass for the first time, and we're going to use it to connect to the other transport system, and we're going to use that transport system to go get our weapon upgraded. Yeah, directly to the right. Drinking my own innards might be my new least favorite sentence. I don't need to go down. I need to go up and around and... ah, damn it. Not that way. Here? That's correct. I've always wondered, if I were dead and I gave permission to my will, how good would I taste for a meal? I don't think anyone would find out, because I don't think just giving permission in your will undoes, like, the laws against that. And even to get into it more logistically, which maybe I shouldn't do. You know, let's assume you're gonna live to a ripe old age. We don't generally, like, slaughter animals we raise specifically for food at their oldest, because that's when they taste best, right? Press the glowing button? I would love to. I can always count on Hydro to bring up intellectually simulating questions like, do you know what your innards taste like? That wasn't me, that was the hunter!
That was me, the hunter. Don't you recognize my voice? Hydra would never say anything like that. Nothing on his stream is medical advice, legal advice, financial, not nutritional advice. No, the hunter. I'm the freak, the voice you're hearing now.
Not me.
Me.
Not me.
Me.
So your advice, Hydro, is I need to die soon while I'm prime meat. I'm not gonna answer anything. Where am I? Oh. It goes further to the right, and I don't know what's further to the right. Let's mark that, because that seems like the kind of thing I will totally forget to do. But right now, I'm gonna go get an upgrade. Where is the person? It's you? Pomegranates, is that the, smith? The nailsmith? And where's the nearest way to you? God, honestly, there's like not a lot of great ways to you. So I'll go to King Station. It's pretty much the exact same fucking distance away, but as if I just jump and climb from here, but yep, yes, thank you. Pomegranates, am I crazy? Or does this game feel like fast traveling around is far less efficient than it is in Silksong? Don't tell me if, oh, well, you're missing a bunch of stations, you just keep running by them so you don't have them. If that's the case, just be like, no, I disagree. But also just say, no, I disagree if you're like, no, I think you're misremembering how long the runs are from a lot of places you want to get to and the nearest transit station in Silksong. Sure, just ignore me. It's proving effective. I didn't start reading out that message, so. Also, welcome back, Explodaberry. Both can be true. Yep, yes. I want to go to King Station and then just go left. Go get my weapon upgraded. Can I go all the way across the top from here? Foiled instantaneously. Is one of you the simple key place? I think you are, but I already did the simple key door around here. Oh, no, I haven't. Let's do that while we're here, too. This is a spa, I'm imagining, judging by the sign. Hello. Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. That sounds nice, but it makes me feel like this is going to be dangerous, not just a spa. I'm worried. Wanderer's Journal. I think there's more convenient spots in Silksong, but they ultimately cost more, so there's a balance. Like in Hallownest, the bench next to the stag station is usually free. Oh, I'd rather pay and just have better setups, because you only need to pay once, and the way I explore these games, I've got to go back over and over. I'd get a lot more, just in my time, if I had to pay for them, but they were in better spots. But I get what you mean. Oh, there's a lot of side areas here. Jesus. Don't make me stop and check all those. I should... Oh, God. Take me back down. I gotta check some of this shit. Nothing. Nothing. Dreams. Marissa. Marissa. I just met a girl named Marissa. Samantha, do you like or hate the tritone? I'm pretty sure I just failed to do it, because I haven't heard that song in forever, and the tritone is famously discordant to many people's ears. I don't think to mine, but I expect it is a complex sound I completely failed to replicate there. So if you don't know what I mean, just by my saying that, I can't help you. As far as I recall, the tritone doesn't bother me. I don't know what it is, but it sounds fine. That's the famous one I know. In West Side Story, at the start of the song, he goes, Maria. I have no idea if that's it. But if you listen to the actual singer, someone who knows what they're doing, that is the tritone. Don't like? I mean, it's obviously not like an allergy thing, like cilantro tasting like soap, but it's one of those things that apparently to some people, it just sounds fucking wrong. It just sounds completely discordant, and to others, it's fine. It might sound interesting or odd or unusual, but it doesn't sound discordant. I'm one of the people, it doesn't sound wrong to me. Your last note's too low, you have to keep going up. Maria. That's the tritone. Oh, Marissa. I fight and kill ghosts, Marissa, and I'm just trying to get my weapon upgraded right now. Look, I'll sit on your flowers here, okay? And then I'm gonna go upgrade my weapon and I'll fight you later. I keep getting distracted. I gotta go learn how to sing the tritone. The Simpsons? Oh, is The Simpsons a tritone? That's an example more people would know. Beautiful. That was a lovely place, but it's gonna be a fight. Yeah, tritone's fun. It can hang. I'm like halfway there. Not even quite halfway there. Let's just go over the top of everyone's head. Wait, did I just see someone in the middle here? Oh, hey. You're the guy I sell history stuff to or whatever, right? Yeah, Relic Seeker Lem. Oh, what are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That knight up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions it's a sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. I have given you so many relics, and this is your level of understanding of the lore? Yeah, that knight's important. I know that because I read that relic there about 5 seconds ago. Help me out! Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. You fucking hack! Do you even have a degree? Can you read? And all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. All right, let's take that for what we can gather. Maybe that means they buried all information about the Hollow Knight. They were... No, there's a fucking massive statue. They didn't bury. Why haven't you read anything about this? Oh wow, someone worse with lore than Hydro. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter. Clearly, you're selling the wrong relics. You can't make this my fault. I won't allow it. Who were you, Mystery Knight? Why no mention beyond your fountain? I do wish this guy gave you lore tidbits like the Relic Seeker and Silk Song. It really seemed like he was going to do that at first. His reaction to the first, like, 1 or 2 I gave him of items were little snippets of what sounded like they could be interesting or important for lore. And then even the first example I gave him of some of the higher quality lore items, he didn't tell me shit that was important. He was just like, well, kind of. The arcane egg, he was like, so this means that there was a kingdom much, much older than Hallownest. Yeah, I'm being a bit harsh on him. But really, after the first sort of example of each thing, I think it stopped. That was a fun period of not touching the ground for a while. Have I seen your dreams yet?
To forge the perfect nail. You've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare, fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
I'm not gonna have enough for the 1500 thing. This is more important though. As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail, now you can stream on it. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. You're still here. Is there something else you want? If you bring me 2 pieces of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Pomegranates in real sword crafting, sword smithing. Does the channel increase the strength of the blade? Is there something about changing the profile, the cross section of the blade that increases its strength? I always remember hearing as like a kid, the blood channels down those. Which I didn't totally understand the importance of, so it just sounded like something you would tell a teenager. So I'm not sure if that's true. I don't know much about how swords are made. Sniffing? Snitty! Does someone stink?
Sword through the stabs.
Braddock, thank you so much for the resub, the prime resub over on Twitch, and the 31 total months. That is so generous, and I appreciate the support. How are you doing? Are you still working on God of War games? Braddock Genso, Samantha. Streams himself. Plays a lot of JRPGs and action games. Plus a variety of things. And yeah, you were 3 games last I knew. Still 3 or now 4? No, you're playing Vandal Hearts at the moment. You're still on God of War, but you were playing Vandal Hearts, right? Whatever, follow Brad if you like God of War. He's planning to play through the whole series and is still relatively early on in it. Alright, weapon upgraded. Now let's go crush Marissa. She thinks herself fondly remembered as the most beautiful singer in all Hallownest. But I need dream currency, baby. Now let's go destroy the ghost of Marissa. Need that dream currency. Where was the ghost of Marissa? Where was it? Uh-oh. It was before the statue. Damn it. Could imagine the channel would give more stability. Not sure, though. Yeah, with the channel, you can watch the sword channel and get better with the weapon. A channel makes it lighter while preserving strength. That makes some sense. It lets it flex, puts the center of balance closer to the hilt, etc. Yeah, I hadn't thought about just the effect alone of, like, reducing the weight of the blade. That's fascinating. Cool. Should have put a marker? Clearly. What was it? Oh, it was the doorway I opened with a simple key back further to the right. I remember now. I remember now. A channel on a blade, commonly known as a fuller, or sometimes incorrectly called a blood groove, does not technically make a blade stronger than it was before the groove was added. Instead, it reduces the overall weight and bulk of the blade while maintaining its rigidity and strength, similar to an I-beam in construction. Got it. So, it's a way to make the sword lighter, which is fantastic for wielding, without sacrificing strength or significant strength. Cool. It might also even vary how much it adds flex and things in different designs of sword. Who knows? I sure don't. Directs the innards towards you so you can drink them easier. Go fuck yourself. Pleasure House? I didn't notice the name of this area the first time around. Hello. How do you feel about drinking innards? That's awful. I should talk about what you want to talk about. You're the dead ghost here. Marissa. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown, though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. I blame the marketers, or Ticketmaster. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You'll be the first in an age to hear it. Even if only you, it's a wonderful thing to have an audience again. Only me, I'm the king. What's even a fight? Did I even gain any currency for that? Feels like I should have left her. Okay, so anyway. Wait. You!
Oh, hello again, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Is it your Geo you're after? Well, you see, it's a sad thing, but it's gone. All spent. The cost of running a bank can be high, so I had to charge a somewhat large service fee to your account. You'll find if you check your contract, we never signed one, so really I could do whatever I wanted with it. Perfectly legitimate, of course, just part of the whole banking deal. But I thank you so much for visiting me. And run along now, won't you? If you allow me some privacy, I'll be done here soon. Then you can have the spa all to yourself.
Hello, Mom.
No hard feelings, okay? Oh, leave me be, creepy little thing.
I'm the creepy thing. Give me what Geo you have. I helped her escape. How much did I get back? I have 2,800 right now. I gave her 4,500. Never mind, we go again. Is that all I'm getting? No, there's more. Is there a limit to how much can lie in one spot? I like how the relaxation sounds are still playing for some reason. To be fair, from her perspective, you just stand there expressionless and not speaking while staring at her. Nearly got 4,500 now. Okay, the pained groans on top of the happy groans is a combo, sure. What, have you never... Never mind. It's weird, right? Never heard anything like it before. Alright, I think that's everything. Because I had like 1,100 before coming in here. So I think I got all 4,500 back. Is that you? Is there somebody else resting here? That seems like such a weird glitch. That has to be you, right? Is the ghost back and upset? No. I guess that was just a glitch. Oh, I'm in the elevator shaft. I know where I am. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. All right, great. Where am I going now? To fast travel. Away. You can survive one of those? I need a second charm to make my spells stronger. Shouldn't be able to survive one of those. Commoner. Whatever shall you now spend all that geo on? Well, I actually don't know. There should be one 1,500 geo mask shard waiting for me at Sly's shop in Dirtmouth. I don't think I know anyone else who's selling anything. I think I bought everything Leg Eater sells, and I haven't been wearing them while I died, so I've kept them all right. You have to be wearing them when you die to break them. Yep, all three of them are there. Have I met anyone else selling shit? That's Leg Eater. Ah, Salubra. We should go check out Salubra and see what she has for sale. Oh no, I already bought all your shit. So I guess we just go to Salubra. I don't think I bought everything Salubra has. You've slept and awakened. Have you written anything new, Britta, while I was gone? There's a third thing here. There's a mask there, so... And the big doll in bed. The white savior in darkness. Troubled dreams beset the maiden. Her savior gone, consumed below. Now, her only companion, the cold wind, moaning at her door. Her heart fluttered with sudden fear. Then still, a sudden calm. Why? Presence. A figure close behind. She doesn't dare look, doesn't dare move, fearful the slightest action would break the spell. She knew the presence at her bed, knew the calm only they could bring. She sensed me come in here while she was sleeping? Was she not sleeping? I mean, I know I shouldn't have just walked in, but she's going to take the wrong idea from that if she was actually awake and knew I came in. It's going to be worse than me just getting in legal trouble for breaking and entering. Her white savior, now protector, standing tall beside powerful, perfect. Let's go see Salubra. What's the fastest way to her? What an awesome FYP roll. Haven't seen you since you did Sekiro. Hope you enjoy Hallownest, Hydra. Thanks so much, Huge Attic. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. I am really enjoying it so far. I want all the Hollow Knight merch she has in her room. It's so cute. Alright, and from here... down, right? Oh yeah, this place is all fucked up still. Did I used to be able to go down? Is that now blocked? Get out of here. You take 3 hits, but I just upgraded my nail. Stay away from me. Yeah, you guys take a lot of hits. What does it say about my nail now? Oh, I wasn't even considering a groove in that shape. Channeled nail, a cleft weapon of Hallownest. The blade is exquisitely balanced. Lovely. This goes to... wait. There's a tram up here to resting grounds? Oh, cool. Alright, well I can use that now. I'm not going to right now, but I can now. I'm not going to, but I can. Lovely. Right now, I just need to get down through all this. All right. Oh, right, you sell charm notches. Super important shit. 2 more at once is a massive upgrade. Wonder how many there are entirely in the game. 800 for your blessing? This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 40 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need 15 more. Keep collecting. 40? Jeez. Give me Spell Twister right now. I don't feel like thinking about these. That's the size you can go there? Okay, it works that way anyway, so I can get around there now. I'm looking for other vendors. I should go to the resting grounds. Let's go take the tram. I probably should have dream nailed Salubra while I was there, but now I'm not there. I like that foreground door effect too. Can't use it a lot of places because they have to know they're looking for a door and not explore a lot because you can't see it until you get near. The silhouette of the light coming in through the door is neat. Is this the Silk Song DLC? This is the Silk Song pre-LC. Now, might get 2 upgrades right here, because I was told to come back when I had 300. I've got 400. And I'm sure whatever upgrades I'll be handed will make us all forget that I destroyed the dead dream of a famous lounge singer, just happy to have an audience again. So let's get right to it.
So, you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending those graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts, and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work.
Pale ore? Halfway to another upgrade. Didn't you tell me to come back when I... Did you just say 400 the first time? Also, old crimes. Now I want to know what you did. Does your... I mean, you know I dream nail you. But now that I've done more for you, do you think anything different? No. I was wondering if you might open up to me more with time, but apparently not. Apparently no such luck. I'm intensely curious where the tram goes further to the right down there. Let's go take a look at that real quick. Thanks for hanging out, Badadar. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. You know, I've got a ton more geo, and currently, right this second, nothing to spend it on. I could go toss it all in that fountain. I could also just ask all of you if anything comes from tossing enough in that fountain. But it feels more like I'm committing to the game if I decide to just toss it all in the fountain. Anyway, where are we now? Okay. Yeah, it looks the same as the other tram stations. Mostly. Some of them are a bit worse than this for wear. This one's not great once you get a little further in. Kingdom's Edge. I'm back in Kingdom's Edge? Way down there in Kingdom's Edge. Oh, this is where I found a door, but I couldn't enter it. Am I gonna bust through it from the other side now and finally understand that fucking setup? That would be kind of nice. I look at that most times I open the map and it still annoys me slightly. Kind of nice to tick that off. Is there anything to find down here, or is it just a connection to Kingdom's Edge? Because I really don't need a connection to Kingdom's Edge here. Doesn't do anything for me, I don't think. Adding some geo. We're taking too long to get over here. Exit going upwards. Loot or more exploration in this direction. Is that the shortcut? Yes, that's like the fucking wall didn't work. What was marked on my map? I feel like they shouldn't even mark that on your map. It bothered me. But we've spent a long period already talking about mapping philosophy in these games. You know how I feel about it. Inconsistent and undecided. Just one thing. All right. Lies. The map tells lies. But sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it uncovers lies. If I'm inconsistent and undecided, I suppose it's only because the mapping rules are inconsistent and undecided. Can we load up Silksong and take a nice jaunt through Biowater for old time's sake? Oh. No. Part of Royal Waterways I haven't mapped, though. Enter. Hello. Were you just laughing to yourself? Eternal Emilitia. Oh, what a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallownest. Well, I was. Once. Till those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around, all mindless and empty, and I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I think they were jealous, just because I had work done, but how else could anyone get such a sharp, angular mask? I have no qualms about paying for these looks. Oh, I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. They're all zombies and I'm beautiful. Oh, could it be? You've returned at last? No. No, you can't be the king. You bear the mark of Nicol Bolas, but you're much too short. Pardon me, for just a moment, I mistook a certain quality about you. You seemed almost regal. Silly, I know. It's clear you're not of high birth. I'm higher being. Or at least have had the training. Wandering about all dirty and tattered like that. Isn't life just wonderful? No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I'll outlive you too, little grub, as I did all the others. This opens your door? Yeah, that opens your door. You don't seem to care about the implications of that. This is the flower-wreathed door. You're still fine. In times past, I wouldn't have spoken with your likes, but now the rest of my caste are wonderfully, distantly deceased. If I didn't welcome you, I'd never have anyone to share my happiness with. All you do is sit here and laugh, though. You're fucking weird. I gotta go hit a bench and see if anything changes for you now that I've opened your door. I assumed you were gonna get taken, right? Or at least express some worry. The infection would now make its way in. Right? Aren't you a little short for a God King Emperor? He's a short king. Emphasis on the king. If you need me to remind you. Emily Tia. Odd place to find her, methinks. Still here, still laughing. Alright, the infected are slow moving. She's not immune, surely not, right? So they're gonna come in and get her, but why is she not worried about that? Is she one of those, like, rich upper-class people who are just like, oh no, our child doesn't get vaccines or anything. We only see other super rich and safe people, so I've decided not to believe in all that. Are you just, like, so rich you don't believe anything can happen to you? I want her story to develop her. I want her to die. Anything else down in this area? Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. The Defender. I fought the Dung Defender in the Royal Waterways. This does not look like a dungy area though, but maybe I've already proved myself. Who guards the space? No one, seemingly. Okay, not that. Didn't miss anything on the lower half of these areas, it seems. Ah. Apparently I do not have permission to explore here. What I do have, though, is a doubly upgraded channeled nail, and it's already over. I really do have trauma from how long and involved and ever-prevalent Silksong's gauntlets were. The infection just doesn't want any part of Emilitia. It has some taste, please. Isma's Grove. There's a face there. Isma's tear. Consumed Isma's tear. Pop it right in there. Not just gathered. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Isma? Isma? Ah. Ogrim, there's no time. I'm gonna write down Isma plus Ogrim, and then I'm gonna put a heart around it, and hopefully that will remind me whenever I find out who Ogrim is to connect their lore with Isma's. Valuable notes. Very valuable. They were roommates, actually? Wait, has he fought Ogrim, or did he somehow skip him? I don't know the name Ogrim, so I guess I haven't. But I very well might have and forgot. Hello. Real? Real. This is also the way up and out. Did I miss anything else down there? Come on. That's too high up. Is that low enough down? Ah, shit. The roof gets lower a little further in. It didn't look like there was any opening on the left side, did it? Oh no, there is. There is. And I hear a rancid egg going. I'm fine. Isn't Yzma Kronk's boss from the Emperor's New Groove? What's she doing there? I think that's IHZMA or IZHMA. I think there's an H in there, though. I could be wrong about that. But I thought the same thing. Crystals, I can just swim in this stuff. Some of these notes were put here for someone who doesn't have my powers. Oh, I've already been through this part. Wait, have I? No, I'm coming through backwards. This is this part. I'm coming through here backwards. Where's this connect again? Okay. I think the description when I picked it up, which is not included here, so maybe I'm wrong, says that it repels acid. So literally I'm pushing acid away from me while the water portion remains. So there's a very concentrated shell of acid around me. Interesting. And also I could purify water, at least of its acidity, by just moving near it from now on. The acid inside a glass of acid you gathered up would just be pushed out of it, and only the water would remain. Or other liquids. Interesting. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what lovely Random Panthers you win while listening to that. You win none, I'm so sorry. You win one, the Grey Panther. You win one, the Crystal Panther. You win one, the Grape Panther. You win no Panthers, I'm so sorry. That luck vampire power is working again. Grape Crystal Gray. Grape Crystal Gray it is. Go on, Piss Panther. Back to your pen. There are your lovely Panthers. Thank you so much, Seductive Marks, for hanging out and building up the points and redeeming them to see Panthers. And the arrangement of the masks and the way they're standing really makes it look like these two are bullying the shit out of this Hornet. But I swear I didn't move them one iota from where they were during the last All Panthers display. I just took out the ones you didn't win. It's not meant to be some sort of like, you know, incredibly overexcited and angry, jeering child, then the one reaching out to actually physically push the Grey Panther, and then the Grey Panther just wishing this experience would end. It's not meant to be a harrowing, triggering tale of bullying. What a tableau. It was an accident. Thank you so much for the redeem, Seductive Marks. Hydro didn't give me an original setup, he just took some away. Hey now. The wheels took some away. You want a tiny hint just so you don't have to need to backtrack again later if you find out? No, now that I've got access to all the stuff, I'm not too worried about when I find things. We were just talking about how, but there isn't a bubble around me here. What? Why isn't there a bubble effect around me when I swim in that stuff? That's weird. Huh. Nor here. That's really weird. I'm not so worried about finding my way back to things, but thank you for asking. Maybe that acid is more acidic. It's got more moles. It's more molar acid. I forget how to use the measurement moles. Chemistry was one of my stronger sciences in high school. I was real bad at biology because I didn't care and it all felt very soft-edged to me comparatively. I was really good at physics because that's just calculus and I did calculus in high school. So I already had calculus under my belt. And then, was it the one? Earth Sciences. Earth Sciences was easy but kind of soft-edged and so on. Just general science, how do volcanoes form. With more detail than that sounds. You know, this was high school, but still it wasn't that hard as our freshman year course. They actually were trying to flip that around when I left. I wonder what became of that. Obviously, this was decades ago now, but they were trying to flip it around where when I went to my high school, you took Earth Sciences, then biology, then chemistry, then physics. And it felt to me like that matched the complexity that they taught it at. So obviously you could teach them at different levels of complexity. But they were going to reverse that. Because physics helped you understand conceptually some of chemistry, helped you understand conceptually some of biology, helped you understand very vaguely. Or Earth Sciences was more like geology and stuff, so biology didn't enter into it much, but in a few areas. Helped you understand some, very vaguely, elements of Earth Sciences. But how do you teach a freshman physics? I don't even know. Because the physics I was taught, we actually had to do the mathematics, and there's no way a freshman in high school, the average freshman in high school, has there's the bubble again. The math they need to do physics calculations. No idea. This isn't some, oh, my school went to hell after I left. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the next generation is fine. I just don't understand what their education is like. Where am I going? What am I doing now? Am I going back to the tram? Have I explored all this? I need a bench is what I need so I can fucking tell if I've explored everything. I guess I can go to the right to a bench, but that's not near fast travel. I'm leaving myself a terrible trip back after that. God, none of these are really... Yeah, I guess the fastest way is to go down through the palace grounds again if I want to go to fast travel. I don't want to leave myself someplace without it. I've not really taken note of all the places there are acidic boiling lakes that I can now swim in. This probably opens up a couple of things. I've got no recollection where. Something I might need to ask you about at some point, but I'm not worried about it just now. I mostly remember hands-on stuff from high school physics. In Germany, we had to have physics from 5th to 10th grade, and after it was an elective. Did you have a separate course for chemistry and stuff then? So you had, I assume, like, a literature class or a language class. In the US, we always call it English, or almost always. And it ranges from, first of all, learning grammar and so on, you know, just learning the language, up to eventually literature and things like that. And then we had 1 or 2 history classes. It became, 1 or 2 in high school. But prior to that, it was just like 1 history class every year. I'm just trying to think of like how you fit in an extra class easily. Because presumably you didn't only take physics. We always had 1 sciences amongst our other classes. The idea of having physics all those years, well, you must have had other sciences. One thing I know is that my physics course did not require that you know calculus. It was just a big advantage for me that I did, because I do remember them trying to explain to anyone that didn't take calculus in my class about how, derivatives and integrals with relation to their graphs are things like, think about the slope and change of the graph. So, if the graph looks like this, the slope isn't changing. So the derivative looks like that. That's a difficult concept to get across. But then taking it the next level from a parabola to a line, I feel like it is obviously easier to explain right off the bat the way they did. But calculus makes it way easier once you have it to get that concept. I mean, you basically learn it while doing calculus, to be honest with you. That's why it's easier. I'd already learned it. It's so weird to me that people just learn to do it graphically. But I suppose that could still be what they're doing with freshmen. That might be part of the answer I'm looking for. 3 hours, not sure if you want a break, FYI. Thank you so much, Explodaberry, for the reminder. Yeah, German, English, math were required to always take. Natural sciences were biology, chemistry, and physics, required until 10th grade. Then you could choose 2 to keep. So did you have like a rotation? Or maybe your school days are longer? I guess there's a lot of ways it could work out. I was literally thinking of how you'd fit so many classes into a day. But I know that sometimes, a school might have just shorter overall periods than our schools did, or longer overall days, or simply a rotation. So, you only have a given class 3 days a week. Interesting. Also, I'm not surprised, but I didn't know that it was common to take like an English class. I know a lot of the world picks up English because it's culturally dominant, but I hadn't thought about it being an actual class, like a required one. Always had them. A period was 45 minutes. Yeah, it's about the same length as ours. Maybe you just had a much longer school day than we did. If they learn that in freshman year, the calc class later will be a dream. I think it will help. I still think going, so the concept of like, that's what we're doing. Now learn the math is not so advantageous to already have the, as it is to go the other way and be like, the math, and you've already seen the graphs from the math. Here's just one representation of what that can mean and how it can be used. That was a cakewalk. Going the other way, I can see it helping, but I don't know exactly how much. English as literature or ESL? Oh, I'm not sure. I assumed it was as familiarizing yourself with the English language. English as ESL, but I actually don't know what it kind of meant. May have missed if you were just talking about it, but you did a math degree, right, Hydra? Did you do much stats? No, unfortunately. Stats was probably my second interest in mathematics. I found complex analysis interesting, but a bit much. I found advanced algebra, like group theory and stuff, most fascinating. But I found stats for what you can do with it second most interesting. However, the stats professor when I was there was a new professor who had just moved here from China. And she taught in a very different style and had very different expectations than everybody else in the math department. I'm not saying it was wrong, but it crushed American students because she offered very little help and had high expectations. There were plenty of other professors there that had very high expectations of us, and the classes were very difficult. I'm not saying that everyone else went easy on us, but like, generally speaking, there were outliers for sure. Generally speaking, the professors I dealt with who had very high expectations and difficult classes were also the professors who often were like, my door is open all the time. If you can't meet me during office hours, send me an email. I'll bring you over for dinner if I've got to, and we will, give you some extra time so I can try and help you figure these things out. That thought never seemed to cross her mind. I'm inclined to feel critical about that, but I also think she just expected a different style of student being from a different country. And we were not primed for that, and she wasn't primed for us. I actually liked her okay, and I put the work in and got through Stats 1. So did everybody else. But it was a requirement, and after that, Stats 2 didn't get taught because no one but me signed up for it. So I didn't get to do that much stats. It was all integrated into each other, so we learned the stuff in math we'd need in physics. The important stuff like German and math were like 5 hours a week. Minor stuff like music, each of the sciences, PE, etc., were usually 2 hours each, so it split up. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Be careful, Nicol Bolas doesn't make kings, he makes puppets. G'day, Hydro. What's up, Luke Walk? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, teachers and students from different countries often have very different styles and can butt heads. Like Frank Oz? What about Frank Oz? Happened with you and your British professor? I came back here. Was there something I was going to do? Was there something? I can remove this symbol now. Pomegranates, roughly what percentage of the way through the game do you think I am on my way to getting the true ending? You know, the nearest 5 or 10%, you don't need to be that accurate. How far through the game do you think I am? I would assume I'm like 70% of the way through. Because I'm imagining I've got to go do the other 2 Dreamers and obviously fight the final boss, but I'm not expecting something big between them. And I'm adding to that a number of side areas I haven't yet discovered, but not nearly, I don't think, so many as in Silksong. So my guess is like 70. You think like 60 to 70? 65% lower? All right, so I'm probably overestimating a bit. But I'm not totally like out of whack. Queen Station isn't what I wanted. The game gives you a percentage? I'm not sure I've unlocked that yet. Doesn't the game tell you completion stats? That was an unlock in Silksong. Do you just have that here, or is that an unlock here? I don't see it on this screen. I don't see it on the zoomed in screen. Not here. Not here. Not here. I don't think I have that. Unless is it on your save file? You're just starting Act 3 now? Next to your save file. Oh, okay. I'm looking in the wrong entire place. Where was I going? I wanted to go to Lake of Un, drop down and look at this, I think. Just out of curiosity. No, this is the tutorial. This is the epilogue. Well, God knows when an epilogue comes. All the way down. That little sound was not something important, right? What makes that little noise? Is that just you? I think it's just you. Grubs make that noise? I thought Grubs had a quieter, or not a quieter, I mean slightly lower sound. Was it Grub I was hearing? Don't they sound sadder than that? Sounds like it's coming from my right, whatever it is. I don't think that's a grub. They also make sound more consistently, I thought. Might not be, it's been a bit since I played. You're certainly right, they make a higher pitched noise like that. I don't think that's it, though. Get high? Get low. What did I just break that I got hunter info for? Get low again? Maybe I should do that with a dash by just hanging out to... Oh, I killed you? Does that blast hurt things when I take off? I should do that with a dash and then just bounce off the other side. Clearly. Oh, I didn't hold long enough on the double jump. Okay. They've thought of this. I can't just... Oh, you are allowed to do that. That'll be the return. All that for a rancid egg. I don't even know what to do with them. How many have I gathered at this point? Duranda, a simple flying creature protected by a spiky shell. I got 10. No, there's something else here. Look at all these spikes. Why wouldn't there be? There's a painter. Awful lot of nails in this painting studio, though. Nail Master Shio, I see through your disguise. This is exciting. The most powerful swordsmen are always the ones who have stopped being swordsmen and gone off to learn to sew or some shit. A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Shio, and in a previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation, painting, sculpting. These things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shale the Nail Master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Watch as I paint. The disciplines are the same. Also, I do caricature. Here is yours. Oh, the painting was the lesson. Mastered the great slash, hold X. To concentrate energy into the nail, release the button without holding up or down to perform the grates. Okay. I guess he could paint while he was talking because the lesson was just, have you ever tried holding the nail back, preparing, focusing on your target, and then swinging really fucking hard? Give it a try sometime. I won all my duels that way. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. Outcome's fucking different, though. We cut into the world so we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck. My brother Oro. What drove you to hide away deep down at the very edge of that ash-swept grave? Oro. Deep down, hide, ash. This is gold. Or is he just going to be like is he just going to be whittling down there or learning the oboe? Well, I mean, this guy taught me. He can teach me too. Oro, deep down, hide, ash, grave is what I wrote. Was it pride or fear or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul.
Huh?
I have spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. We could have one of those wine and painting nights.
Huh?
All right, lovely. Wait, is that why it's called nail art? So we have a charge strike now. Doesn't cost any soul. Has a cool booming sound effect. Is way, way, way fucking larger than a normal swing. Hover in the air when you use it, and you can only do it horizontally. But you can't interrupt it if you hold up or down. That's funny, it said without holding up or down, but it doesn't matter if you hold up or down. Seems like you can't interrupt it at all. Have you written down their names? I wrote down Oro's name. I think I'm going down the area below me. Just a ways to the right, but it won't take that long. Stop being worried about how long everything takes, Hydro. Just swim in the acid and stop worrying about it. Free Hallownest seal now that I can get down there safely. Can we get a serious critique of the artwork that he made? As I recall, it did not move me much. It looked cool. But I'm not sure how much it made me feel. And let me tell you, I got a painting as a gift for Christmas. So I know something about a painting. Let me show you it. And then you can judge this painting that was gifted to me not as a complete surprise. It's one I'd seen before and mentioned how much I coveted. How much you trust my opinion in artwork. I just need to remember the name of the place. Yeah, that is it. Yeah. So why didn't that bring up it brought up the Portland Art Museum. No, I need the Portland Art Gallery. DuckDuckGo, why don't you find the right thing? Hello? Is this it? It's not loading. Fucking hell. Let's find it on the map. Portland Art Gallery, Middle Street, Portland. It's just portlandartgallery.com. Alright, I think I can find it by artist. I don't remember his name right now, but I'm pretty sure I'll recognize his work if I can see one of the other ones they have of his. Here, I just scrolled through them all and it didn't jump out. I'm sure this won't take long. It'll be real easy to show you one of these. Help me. Okay. Did they stop representing this artist? None of these look like his style. The hell? What the fuck am I looking for? further away from it. There's actually an envelope somewhere here in my apartment with all the information about the painting, because I brought that back with me, but I haven't brought the painting back yet because I'm waiting to drive it. It's, you know, annoying to ship paintings. But not... That would take longer to find. Oh my god, maybe I can't show you. I have shown it on stream before, but so long ago and I wouldn't be able to describe it easily. Well, I can describe the painting easily, but point is it wouldn't help many people. Did I take a picture of it over Christmas? To show people? Did I? Oh crap, this may be fruitless. What a waste of time. Well, I'll at least describe it, but don't judge my taste on its description alone. It's a painting of a tiny three-wheeled truck of a very sort of cartoony type, though rendered realistically. It looks like a truck out of like Dragon Ball or another Akira Toriyama thing. And it says NASA on the side in peeling paint. And it's lovely and adorable, and I can't find a fucking picture of it. Someday you'll see it on stream, because I'll have it here in New York, and I'm sure I'll hold it up from the camera or be able to take a picture for you. But the artist is completely missing from here. At least, they paint, last I looked, a whole bunch of cars in a very similar style. The rest are like race cars and shit, and the paintings are fine, but they're not my interest. But this one weird little NASA truck is so adorable, and I was so enamored of it. God damn it. These photos are great. They're fucking massive. Very affecting. These are also massive, and I would love one of them, but they're very expensive. It's not Steve Rogers, is it? No, all of his look like this. I saw this and I was like, I could see the person I'm looking for pivoting to painting like that. Now we're fucked. You don't get to know. Brian Jude Reardon. It's Brian Jude Reardon. Is it here? They do have, I know it's sold. They do have sold artworks. It is here! Ha 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 ha! That's it. Painting about that big. I love it with all my heart, and I can't really tell you why. You saw a few as I was scrolling by. The rest are all like race cars and stuff, and VW van, and they're fine. But I'm like, they weren't for me. I'll say when I was walking through, seeing some of them in the gallery, and this one jumped out at me. 10 out of 10, no notes. That's very good. NASA tuk-tuk, snub-nosed truck. It's fucking adorable. I can't wait to get it here. Then I gotta decide where to hang it. Malfor, thank you so much for the subscription over on Twitch. That is so generous. I appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy not getting ads. You've got emotes now if you want to use them. But most of all, just thank you for the generosity. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. That's it, right? Brian Jude Reardon. The painting is called NASA 44. Yeah. What's this thing you found that you thought it might be? This is a fun idea. Oh, this is a terrible way to zoom in. It's not that. Support? It looks like UN asterisk L Quasar. I can't really read it. Kubrick was here. We have a truther. Or someone being ironic. We've got a moon truther on our hands. Nice. Not my usual, but nice. I thought you said NASA. Oh, my bad. No, NASA. I was not very careful with my vowels there. You gotta check. Now that you can swim, you gotta check. I mean, I just like any weird trucks, so yeah. Is now where I go down and start going left? A little further. I've got no sense for like how far I move in this world versus how far it moves on the minimap. And sometimes I feel like I have trouble distinguishing on the minimap where a door from one loaded area to the next is. I'm sure if I thought carefully about it, you can probably tell where the doors are pretty accurately. Point being, that's part of why I check the map so incredibly often, not just my distrust for my short-term memory. My short-term memory is usually okay, but I don't trust it. But also because I look at it and go, all right, I go right for a long time and then down and go left, and I don't know what a long time means. My favorite conspiracy theories is Kubrick faked the moon landing, but his perfectionism made them film it on the moon. I've heard that one. K-trucks are contentious in Maine, New Hampshire, and Massachusetts. Why are they contentious? I'm trying to remember what a K-truck is. At one point I knew, I've forgotten. It's a style of truck popular in Japan, so here they're imported. They're very like lightweight or something. Are K-trucks the ones that you essentially get in a few pieces and assemble yourself, the really miniature ones, or am I going too far? Is that not K? The little Japanese trucks, 660cc Japanese trucks. Okay, I went too far. It's not the tiny self-assembled ones. But okay, they're like small trucks, probably of a certain style. I'll have to look them up to get the idea of the style. Why didn't I come over here before? I could have bounced on their backs and done that. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. These are the writings of Un, I believe, or followers of Un. Some pale being threatens the sovereignty of Greenpath. Well, I shall go defeat it. And then I shall claim sovereignty over Greenpath. They're all part of Hallownest now. And then you can be part of our currency-less utopia. Also, if it's all just Hallownest, that really helps with people trying to understand the lore. Let me tell you, I often forget sometimes I'm in Hallownest and sometimes I'm actually not, that the whole game isn't. So like, it'll just help if it's all Hallownest. How do I go any further? They're lightweight workhorses. You like the mirror Earth theory? Problem is K-trucks don't meet US safety requirements. You can only import them if they are more than 20 years old. Manifest Bugstony. In some states, they're trying to ban them from public roads, hence the contentious point. Gotcha. Well, there's the possibility of coming up from beneath or further left and coming back, and it seems like I'm going to have to rely on that. Hopefully I remember this isn't part of Hallownest, and it's about Un and their lands being... No, it is part of Hallownest. We're simplifying the lore, like I said. It doesn't matter what I remember or don't when I get back here. We're changing it all anyway. Hydra, have you played Guacamelee? I have not. I think I actually have for like 10 seconds. You can like grab enemies and hurl them when they're knocked out, right? Since you're a luchador. I think I remember that mechanic, but I literally played for like, you know, minutes. At most. Fun couch co-op game? It's like a Metroidvania style game, right? Because co-op? Not many Metroidvanias with that. That's pretty cool. Only place I've seen a three-wheeled truck in person is in Egypt. I've seen a couple like weird three-wheeled cars, but not a tuk-tuk or other sort of like, I want to use the word sincere little three-wheeled vehicle. I've only seen the ridiculous, like, open-topped sports cars with one wheel in the back and two up front, and they look like they're made to look like from a sci-fi prop or something. Those are the only ones I've seen in person. This is down to Fog Canyon. Fog Canyon's right beside another Dreamer, but there will be another fight there, which I assume I go through Stone Sanctuary to get. I don't want to go see another Dreamer right now. What I want is the fucking map to this area, and I never found Cornifer here. Or some other way to map it. That sounds like Cornifer. Oh wait, but this is where there's a dark gate, correct? Cornifer sounds like he's above me. He sounds like he's to my left when I go over there. He sounds like he's up top somewhere. Or down below? I can swim now. That doesn't help. Maybe you get to Cornifer as well by going through here. I remember this being a double jump, or at least a wall kick I couldn't do when I arrived here, so I marked it to come back later. And maybe you drop down around here and you get Cornifer as well as the Dreamer. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything in this little area I need, right? It just connects to Queen's Station. I don't think I left much behind and unexplored here. And honestly, I probably shouldn't spend a lot of time worrying about it while I don't have a map, because I won't remember where I've been and haven't been. Do you hear that performance in Monster Hunter Wilds is fixed on Steam, like for real this time? Patch came out today. Has anyone had the time to dig deep into it and find out if the way they improved performance is related to the DLC thing people figured out? Someone, from what I read, I don't know all the technical details at all, hacked into the game enough to disable it checking for DLC. And by DLC, I don't just mean like big content, I mean microtransaction stuff. Like, did you buy the special pre-order version that gives you this outfit? Did you buy the one that gives you this transmog for your, you know, I can't remember the name of them, the raptors you ride and stuff? Apparently, it's like constantly checking all those, it seems. Every time you do anything, the game's like, let me check what you got and what you don't. Because they disabled it checking that, and in their experience at least, running on their machine, it was like 20 FPS better constantly. What a stupid fucking awful capitalist reason. Your game might be slowed down horrendously. If that wasn't just their computer, if that's truly what the issue was. That's wild. I read that too, and the guy who did that is also the guy who fixed Dragon's Dogma 2, so maybe, but no, I haven't seen any reports as to what it was yet. Well, I hope it really did improve, because I quite like Wilds. I know it's been controversial, especially among some of our community members here that are big Monster Hunter fans, because it's a different style of hunting. But I was really enjoying it, but I can't argue with them about the performances. Like every game, it seems these days. Certainly everything on UE5. The performance doesn't feel like it's where it should be. Not for how they look. And it looks amazing. But there are games that look amazing, that don't chug like that. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? Based on the article I read about it, it seemed to be true, but was most likely actually just bad coding rather than intentional throttling. Either way, I don't assume they don't mean intentional. They weren't intentionally throttling. It was hard to believe they wouldn't think it would have a performance effect to check constantly those little things. Some of my favorite stories are about unintended, sort of like little, what is that? Oh, that's the window, isn't it? I wonder if I can remember where that elegant gate was. Some of the unintended little like things that slow games down awfully and crash servers. One of my favorites was about, they wanted it to be clear at a glance, like something about, I can't remember. It was a game that had an online mode, but also a single player mode. But in the pause menu, you could check like server status or your online account standing. It was something that the server told your game. And what they didn't think about until beta testing was every time any player opened the pause menu, it made a server request. that fucking flooded them. And they had to turn it off the first day. It makes perfect sense. It would be easy to see coming, but it's obviously something you might not think of ahead of time that just stomps your connection. I love things like that. So there was an elegant door. I found it a long time ago, and I don't recall... I can probably go up here now, too. I should go there at some point. I forget what that marker is. We should go check that at some point. It was on my left... It was in... Was it in the kingdom? Was it in the City of Tears? Crap, dude. Was it this? Is it this door? I think it might be this door. Let's go do that. So, I need to go to that location. Storerooms. How much power can it take to constantly check if DLC's there or not? How much? I know there's a little overhead just for queuing something up for the CPU to do. But how much? Come on. Am I going the right way? I am. Ow. Back from dishes, did I miss anything? Not really, Lady Grace. We were chatting about Monster Hunter and other games that have had performance issues. Now we're on our way towards that elegant door I saw long ago to see if I did remember correctly. The game described it as elegant, and if that means my elegant key opens it. That's all we're doing at the moment. I opened a shortcut right over here, right? Lovely. And it's ornate, but it takes an elegant key. Close enough. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm a guest. I had a key and everything. Fuck off. I am shocked I didn't get hit by that. I was making no effort to dodge it. That was just luck. You could probably tell. Yeah, need to find a time to fucking heal. I really do. Yeah, I got one heal, but then... Oh. Okay, the gate's opened. We're actually fine. Easy game. Is this another arena? Nowhere higher up there. Inspect. A figure connected to a device. Examine closely. You're asking me just if I want to examine it closely? That's something I might... Let me get the soul here if I can't reach in the background for it. Yeah, alright. Inspect it. Oh, wait. That's a shaman. I just made the figure out from the device. Never mind, it was nothing. Shade Soul. Tap B to unleash a more powerful spirit. Consumes the same amount of soul with increased power. It wasn't nothing, it was everything. I was trying to get away from anyone accusing me of killing that shaman. By saying it was nothing. But no, that shaman gave their life so the king could be more powerful. Good on them. We will remember their sacrifice. Who said it was nothing? What a traitor. Execute them. I was a shaman. Favorite part of this game is the little background details that give lore. Agreed, especially the redacted. What was their name again? That specific one? I don't know. We met a shaman and we talked with them and they gave me Vengeful Spirit. And then made me do their bidding. By trapping me in with a monster. I'm trying to remember. We saw them again, and were they dead that time? So I assumed that was a different person. That's why I didn't slow down to look at them longer. That wasn't them for the third time. They died the second time, right? I don't have them anywhere in my journal. Correct? NPCs don't show up here. Apart from a couple at the end. Shaman Steve. Still haven't done this little thing here, right? What are you? How are you done? Kind of forgotten. I remember what the area at the bottom looks like. I forget if I already tried climbing up that with... Oh, yeah, I tried and it's closed. You have to come in from the top. But I forget what it looks like from above, from the top side. We're going to be going right by the relic trader. It doesn't feel like that matters though, because there's no reason for me to have as much geo as I have at the moment, let alone carry around more and risk it. Shaman Seamus. Yeah, I don't think I need to trade with him right now. Second time today. While running through this area. Can't catch that edge. Oh, right. I need to go like all the way over here if I want to check that place out. I don't need to keep checking that. Oh, you can't damage boost through these guys. And for some reason, it swallowed a couple of my jump inputs, I feel, when I was standing there. I think I got caught under his tummy. Okay. So, I've jumped up in here and smacked the roof, and it's just shut. But I forget what this side that looks like it connects down looks like, and I'm gonna go remind myself. Also, I've not been to the top here. I don't think double jump is enough for me to find out what's up here. I worry it's not, but... we have a better chance. Nope. Can't tell. Maybe you never get that part marked on the map. As far as I know, we have all the movement skills in this game. I remembered it had a dash, I remembered it had a double jump. I forgot it has a smash down thing. I forgot crystal dash. But I'm not assuming there's any more movement, like the ability Silk Sword to fly straight up. I'm hopeful, so it would make it easier to explore some things. As far as I know, I have all the movement available. This is the divide, isn't it? Oh, what a time to hit that. Luckily my feet touched down, so I reset my double jump. What about Rainbow Dash? I'm afraid only via mods. And I don't have any mods installed right now. Is that little area right in that divide? Is that why I've not been there? Didn't try to time that. Just got lucky. I walked right under them. Forgot that would happen. was so pleased I had the drop on them. Those are still hardy creatures, even with my doubly upgraded nail. Hardy little motherfuckers. No, here's a door. There's just a door. Have I ever walked through this door? No, I don't think I have. What kind of key do you need? A locked padded door. Hmm. Probably for the best. I can't see what their dreams are. Alright, I'll come back when I get the padded key or the heart key or something, I guess. Anticlimactic. Did that mean I can now transfer back and forth through here? It's not a massive deal, now that I can swim through acid especially, but did opening these doors sideways also mean I can now go down and up through this? Oh no, it's a different... Wait, is that what I was thinking of? Yes, it is. I never recognized these two things as doors when they were shut. I thought I had to drop further to come down through here to... Alright, but the point is, I have it. Point is, now they're connected. What would the dialogue be if we dream nailed you? Do I have enough Pepsi to make it through the night? I'm on my last bottle. Trying to decide if I want to do another dreamer or not. We can try to get to one right from Queen Station. Am I near another? Yeah. I wonder if it will trigger more spreading infection. I'm assuming that when I defeated the first streamer and we got that video showing more infection being released from the black egg, that's why the crossroads became the infected crossroads. I wonder if more zones will grow infected if I do another dreamer. Was that the closest way to go? Yeah. I mean, it might be closer to go from Green Path, but this will do just fine. Now that I've beaten that lady up, is there anything going on at the bank? I expect she hasn't returned, right? No. Smart. Her name is Mud in this town. In this kingdom of Hallownest, which this is part of, even if it wasn't before, but we're right beside Queen Station, so I assume this part was always part of Hallownest. Either way, it is now. For lore simplification purposes, of course. I'm not greedy. I'm confused. If you haven't seen these enemies before, let me tell you this. I'm moving through without attacking any of them because the small ones, no problem. The big ones are not worth hitting. Don't engage. Much wiser. All right, how far around Green Path do I have to go? Up a bit and then right. In this screen. Is Bilewater part of Hallownest? If we can get bench there, it's gonna be. Wait, I marked this like it was important. This is where the mark is, right? I'm too high up, shit. There we are. I jumped right by that. This is what I marked? Did I misremember? I thought it was just a double jump I couldn't do is the reason I backed off. The double jump inside here? Did I mark this because I didn't want to do it back then because it seemed scary and I figured I'd come back to it? Yeah, I never came in here. What is this place? That's a name. It's not really a name, but that's a name.
My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me?
Is this all one subject? A monster's come, will you sing for me? Rapidly changing subjects, right? Challenge the warrior dream, I guess. See? Yeah, the dodging is sometimes annoying. Ah, come on. Damn it. Ah, that one came out of nowhere. The others are all my fault. That one came out of nowhere. Are they spawning much more rapidly the longer this goes on? Is it about her health or is it about pace? If I go faster, will I get through this safer? Damn it. Yeah. Ah! Good enough, though. She dodged my attacks terribly. Did she not see them coming or something?
One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it. A warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please.
I forgot to dream nail her, too. But we're over 500. A face carved from stone. I can see that. Original lore behind her was so horrifying. Thankfully, they toned it down a little. They retconned the lore to be less disturbing. Feels like a big suicide cult, this place, in the way she was talking. I'm actually deeply curious. Pomegranates, where is her lore? Is there lore about her outside this area? Or is it all in her conversations? In the journal, I just remember the journal. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior disappeared during the plague. They're coming. What's inside of you? Strip it out. That sounds like it's about the infection. I don't feel like I got a lot from that, but maybe I'm missing other pieces of just overall world lore that would put it in context. But like, how disturbing could her lore be? Unless there's a lot more to find elsewhere. But where else would she have lore? Used to be more in her dialogue, and you could find some more in Spirit's Glade, but they changed it to be slightly less dark. Interesting. Alright, thank you. I guess as high as you can get in there. Let's get out of here. That was not what I meant or expected to find. There's a surprising amount of concurrent evolution going on in Hallownest with enemies that just explode as a self-defense mechanism. Are there any that do it without seeming like they're the infected? Seems to be a common tactic of the infection. Right? They all explode orange, which makes a little more sense of it because we have seen singular cells of the infection running around, singular cells, so running around and gathering together to take over a body with the failed experiment or whatever that we, failed vessel we fought. So I guess, you know, they might explode, but many of them might just be scattered and be able to reform later. They don't give a shit about the body that goes away. Maybe that? Right then. So that wasn't the way in. There's a dark gate here. Presumably this is the way in? Why have I never gone this way? Or did I poke my head in, but I just didn't get it marked off on the map for some reason? While we're here, can I dream nail the hunter? This way to hunter? Yeah. Original bit's slightly worse than a cult, at least depending on your own viewpoint. Hey, bud. Do you say anything different?
It's a cool item
these days? Toan, thank you for the redemption. Let's first see what Panthers you win on the Wheels of Panthers. The Grape Panther, a strong start. Moving on. The Big Panther, also good. The Grape Panther and the Crystal Panther. That's grape, big, grape, crystal. All right, grapey boy. Stay here for the moment. Sure, I gotta fix that in a second. Why don't you rotate this way and see if we can get some nice, rich purples out of you from that angle. While I quickly reaffix the Crystal Panther's mask while trying to hold this camera roughly steady on the Panther we're focused on right now. Yeah, that sort of worked. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem them for Panthers, Toan. I hope you enjoy your Panther winnings. Even though they're angry. And earlier we saw they're a bully. Terrible stuff. Terrible. Grape is best. Grape might be my favorite. But it sort of changes depending on how the light's hitting them and my own feelings that day. Let's bring a couple out for comparison. Da-da-da, Crystal. I stuck that back on. It needs a new piece of tape. And Big Panther. Da-da-da-da. It was Crystal Panther all along. Thank you so much for the redeem, Toen. Aren't they such lovely shining things?
Aha, your journal grows fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain left to stock. Search the kingdom's corners, complete the journal. Earn your well-deserved reward.
I think they're too far in the background to hit with the dream nails. What's happening there? Wonder what a well-deserved reward is. They could be playing into one of those, though I don't imagine they are. Well, now that you've gotten me everything I wanted, I have no need of you, and your reward will be the sweet release of death. I wouldn't mind that, because it would probably mean a boss fight. They wouldn't just kill me instantly. They let me try to fight. And we're here for the boss fights, you know, generally speaking. The movement is fun. So it's fun just exploring the map, getting around the map and so, but generally in these games, I am here for the boss fights. I'd say that's true of Souls games as well. Most of them, I'm there to see more bosses. It wouldn't quite be the same game without the intervening areas to meet a number of enemies, get a little lore, understood or not, find the equipment needed to make a sweet, sweet build for the next boss. But on the other hand, one of my favorite games is Fury, so I can deal with a game being just bosses. I can put up with it. It's not an immediate no or anything. Someone commented on my Fury highlights video just the other day saying just 5 minutes is a crime, and I wish I had more clips, but I did videos very differently back then. There is quite a new highlights video out if you haven't yet heard. Shadow of the Erd Tree, part 11. Part 11 of my first playthrough with Hot Deli. My first time through the DLC. Is on my second YouTube channel, which is called RX Hydro Highlights Now, if you haven't heard. I'm quite pleased with how it came out. However, if the lore is important to you, it's an upsetting episode. The lore does not come out well. I know that seems like the norm for any of my videos, and the stream, just everything. But it's, in the highlights video, it's a condensed amount of being wrong in some surprising ways, I'd say. Anyhow. Man, I feel like at some point I'm going to want more Geo. Right now, I don't care. If I lost this Geo, it's a lot and it wouldn't bother me. At some point I'm going to want more Geo, but on the other hand... I don't want to lose it either. And not wanting to lose as much as I have means, and we're about to get more, means I don't want to go see the silkworms right now. I'm worried about a situation where I gather like 7,000, then I lose it, and at the time I'm like, oh, that's wild, but I don't need to buy anything, and then I find a vendor I need fuck tons of Geo for, and I actually have to farm it, and that's annoying. So it makes me not want to go to the silkworms. But on the other hand, silkworms also give items. Oh, hello. A dream tree. The real lore is all the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Wish I'd known that before I attacked almost everything I met. Though it's not really my fault, they're all infected. shit, I didn't realize your body was still there. You'd make a poor friend, you infected. I didn't leave any up here. I'm going up here for no reason. Fair enough. If you don't really care about it, but don't want to waste it, it sounds like donating it would be the perfect solution. There is always that option, you're right. Could always donate it. Is that it? It is. I didn't miss any. $666. Is that the amount of forgotten the word. Have I ever known the word? Essence. I've got. There's a simple lock to my right. Alright, hang on. Visit resting grounds moth. Simple key right of Dirtmouth. I'm pretty sure there's one there. I'm just not going to go look right now, and I don't want to forget later. Seeing as I'm carrying a simple key. Oh. But right now I came up here for a different reason. Got your money from Grub Papa yet? I've only sent back 2 or 3 silkworms since last I checked there, so there's some waiting for me, but I've gotten a vast majority of the silkworm money I've earned so far. I think I want Hidden Station. I'll check the map when I arrive in case I'm wrong and I don't just go running around wasting time, but I'm pretty sure I want Hidden Station. Right? Actually, hang on, cancel that. That real quick. Then go. All right. I tried to decide earlier how I would do this, and we're going to split the difference. I'm going to not ask you if this does anything. Drop all of my geo in the fountain. Oh? Oh! Ah! Never mind, I'm just gonna have faith. I'm not gonna split the difference. Us kings can sense other kings and the things they left behind, whether they're useful or not. It's just sort of a king sense thing. You wouldn't understand. I was going to just do it and then ask you. Easy game. The faithful are rewarded. Missing monarch, we need you now. Return to us. Return the slab. And that is why you always throw your wallet into random fountains. Don't be like the chumps tossing just, you know, a few pennies in there. Whole thing. Whole thing. Also 4-hour mark. Thank you for the reminder. I'm still feeling a bit under the weather. I'm feeling much better. But there's something I need to go do some work on. I know it's much more premature than I said it was going to be, but unfortunately, we're not only gonna take a break, I'm gonna wrap up stream there. It was something that wasn't like time sensitive when I had that phone call earlier, but there's something I need to take care of, and I'm not going to be able to avoid it. Taking a break. So, that's going to be the stream for the day. I'm sorry it didn't end up being a long one, but I'm glad we made it to 4 hours. And we largely cleaned up little, you know, dead-end things, but we fought some bosses, picked up a ton of items, found a lot of little places. You know, we didn't do a dreamer, but we got a lot done. We got our tram pass. So we got a good deal done. I plan to be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern, as well as Sunday, same time. That schedule is always on Discord and rxhydro.tv if you're not in Discord. You can find there what it is if you need a reminder or find out if I've made any changes. Like today, I delayed an hour. One second. Oh, just getting started. What game is this? Resident Evil 1. Do me a favor, stick around for a sec. We're going to raid Jess Capricorn, who is playing Resident Evil 1 for the very first time, which is exciting. Plus, Jess Capricorn streams, which is always great. Please do me a favor and copy that. I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello! Raid message to spam once or twice when we get over there. If you've not followed Jess Capricorn in the past, please drop a follow. If you've got to go after that, I understand, but I recommend you hang out if you're able and check out her stream. But yeah, at least do me a favor, come over long enough to spam the raid message once or twice, bring a little energy. It always feels better as a streamer to receive a bigger raid. It always feels better as a streamer to send a bigger raid. I hope you have a wonderful day or night, whatever time zone you're in. And that I see you tomorrow or Sunday or sometime soon. But yes, thank you so much. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Kaylin. Thanks for getting the raid message and just hanging out, Exploded Berry. I appreciate it. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good one, Lucy. Thanks for being here, KFC. Thanks, Hydra. Thanks for hanging out, Helen. Good night. Have a good one, Happy. See you all in Nevada, I guess. Did you just arrive or something, Roll? You were here for a little while, right? But I'm sorry I'm leaving. See you in the VOD. Thanks for being here, Lady Grace. Up and away, Smith. I hope you have the raid message copied. Take care. See you later. Have a good night.